Oh, wow, 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 wow. Good morning. Good morning. It is time for brain damage. That is true. That is true. You guys know I need my
toxic slut.
my government mandated yapping time before I do get into the game. But yeah, we're playing Far Cry Bloodwagon today. It was something you guys added to my backlog during the Donathon, so we're gonna fondle it. We're gonna fondle it. Video games in my tangent stream. Look, we can't always be paying attention to what the globalists do. All work and no play make Kirsche a dull girl. Hi, hello, hi. Looking forward to the game in 4 hours. Am I feeling better today? I am feeling much better than I was yesterday. My insides are killing themselves a little bit less. If we ever we'll get to it, don't worry. I'm gonna have a quick rundown. I did say I would watch Kirsche's video, and the People's Committee for Sensible Attitudes have edited the content so that a modern audience may understand its context without having to be shown horrible language that was previously allowed in the before times. Please enjoy this party-censored version of the content. Oh gods. Yeah, my stray wolf, I'm gonna have to say thank you for censoring all of the no-no words that could get me banned on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank dog. You thought you'd hear disagreeable opinions. The YouTube approved, I know. Adam, thank you for the 5. You got food poisoning from a truck stop breakfast burrito. Let's go. I have never had a breakfast burrito. I feel like that might be a sketchy kind of, like, it's like gas station sushi, you know? You were watching yesterday's VoD when I started streaming, so what are we not allowed to talk about? No, the ducks are free at the park. You can just take them home. Gary Plausch's son was on the Unsubscribed podcast today. Gary Plausch, hold on, I'm bad at names. Chat, let me remember. Gary Plausch is the guy who shot the guy that molested his son, right? Right? That's the guy? Yes? Oh, hell yeah. I'm remembering! I pray for your holes, Jesus Christ. Milking a lady. Hello! Hello! Oh boy, you love party-approved censorship.
Hole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
Munya! Avion Zero, thank you for the $24.99. If you see me tip $24.99, it's because I wanted to send you a message, but figured TTS is too disruptive. The message, hi Foxu, hello! Hello! Gary did the sick underhand shot to the face. I mean, it's what pedophiles deserve, to be fair. You're a sucker for breakfast burritos. Mostly, you just want to be careful of gas station sushi and nachos, and especially food truck ceviche. What is a ceviche? Ceviche? Say it. Ceviche. What is that?
I'm not into the frog.
What a tsundere chatter.
But like, I'm curious if he's done it.
Lunchbox, thank you for the $15. Thank you. Thank you. Raw fish cooked in lime juice. Oh, jeez. Flippy Darkpaw, thank you for the member. Thank you for member, my guy. I know. It's butt time. Monkey 1999, thank you for the 6-month resub, my dude. Thank you. And M Hastrup, thank you for the 6-month resub, my dude. I know Cindersons, thank you for the 13-month resub. Morning, most magnanimous Moxu. Ada Moxu? Mofu? Has anyone else had ground beef ceviche? Ceviche? How do I pronounce that word? Ceviche. Shrimp and fish cooked by marinating in heavy citrus. Oh, ceviche. Alright, I'm French now. I'm more French than I was before. Very carefully. Man, it's not a good time to be French after seeing what the opening of the Olympics were. Holy shit, that is some demonic weirdness. I love how every country that puts on the Olympic Games are just like, let us put on a performance that shows our country's culture. And France is just like, check out our degeneracy. And this guy's balls. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? That was insane. I like how the only lore-accurate French thing that was... I mean, I guess French are technically gay, but truly the only lore-accurate thing was the beheaded Marie Antoinette But with all of the other imagery, I was like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird that, like, you paraded around all of these gay people and all of these drag queens and this guy with his balls hanging out of his booty shorts and, you know, Death riding in on his pale horse, but, for some reason, the only actual French thing was the beheaded white woman. I just, what do you... Top French intellectuals did pen an open letter arguing for no age of consent. What? The French Olympic thing just shows that everyone who hates France is completely justified. True. Riz Prime, thank you for the 16 months of prune. Verpani Foxu, truly a cunning linguist. I am. Truly a cunning stunt. Zyvolb, thank you for the 19-month resub. Jesus, this basement really steals the days away. It truly does. I am looking at my date and wondering how the fuck we're at the end of July. My real estate agent, that's the word I was looking for. My real estate agent messaged me and she was like, all right, since you haven't found anything in a while that you like, I'm gonna start messaging people who own houses and live in said houses and asking if they want to sell them if they match what you want. I was like, wait, you can just message a homeowner and be like, hey buddy, you want to sell your house? That's something you can do? She's working for that apparently, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could, like, if I got that message as a homeowner, I'd be so confused. I'd be like, is this a scam? Wasn't there a reference to one of the apocalyptic horse riders for the opening ceremony? Yeah, they had the death riding in on a pale horse.
That was a spicy cat raid.
Hey, Malari Katetsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. We're doing a little bit of tangent and a little bit of video game today. Did I see the Charlie versus Sneeko debate aftermath? Holy shit, the L's they both took. I only saw the, like, super short clip. I think someone posted me an extended clip of context, but I haven't seen it. I see you have a Nim. You'd be interested in acquiring said Nim. Name your price. I cannot sell you my Nim, for he is my hardest working slave. Goombus, thank you for the 19-month resub. A video game on the birthday of our sub baby. 19-month, thank you. You love that in one of the women's boxing events, they were literally playing fucking Call Me Maybe, and you were that close to losing it. I took a MIDI track of Call Me Maybe and translated it into MML code and then had it as the song playing when people entered my house in Ion. You can't wait for video games! Oh god.
Butt time?
Oh god.
Nim.
No. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oh yeah, I gotta change my YouTube chat from top to fucking live. I'm a professional streamer. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. A Junkyard Dog 109. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Thank you. Riley Odom. Thank you for the $4.99. Somebody took your headphones. You have to listen to it on your phone. Please don't say anything about a slur that I can't say, because I'm not the right color. You work around Mexicans a lot. No hablo español, mi pendejo! And Kirsche, as the house hunt resulted in a new ownership for the Foxy Lady? Not yet. Not quite yet. Mama Ocho, thank you for the $10 doodles! You don't know if the last one sent oof! It did? Question mark? Thank you for the 10. You need a nap? Brain hurts. Everything hurts. Same. Relatable. I hurt a little bit less than yesterday, but I still hurt. Ryan, thank you for the $2 doodles. It was not I. A fucking phone keyboard. Me? All the time? I feel like when I type on my phone, it looks like I have brain damage. Saw some of the AI art that was done by some clipper in their thumbnail. Do I know where you could get the file to also make some? You could try asking in my Discord. I think the people who do the AI art are in there because there's like an AI thread that they post in. My brain is very soupy. Rookie touchscreen. I hate touchscreen. I need the tactile feedback, man.
Lolly cum demon vampires.
Munya! You know, after his most recent take, that alert being from Moist Critical is, you know... Why is there a channel point reward for a feet cam? I used to do that when I was a wee lass back in the day, and I could alt-tab freely and it wouldn't take up any time. I would be able to do redeems where I could zoom in on parts of my body and also show feet cam because it was a funny meme. Not sure if it got said yesterday, but Tim Pool has talked about autogynephilia way back when a Biden rep was stealing women's clothes from the airport. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I kind of memory hold that fucking suitcase guy. Thanks, Tim, for being someone who talks about it. Just gotta separate art from the artist. Sometimes you can do that. You wish we could reconquer France and get a new Charlemagne. Keegs SK, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my dude. Thank you for the 10. Big, thick 10 gifties in the Twitch chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Mama Ocho, the first super, thank you for the 5. Taking a nap, hopefully everything stays the same, eh? Every time Proctor goes to sleep, the world lights on fire. So we need to send Proctor to Russia, unironically, not harassment, and have him participate in a Russian sleep experiment so that he can never fall asleep again. France currently looking like a blight. Yeah, it's, I don't know what they were thinking. Hypno Pants, thank you for the 363. Morning, mommy. Mommy. Thank you, Hypno. Ryan, thank you for the 2. I was the son, not the dad, who was on unsub. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, no, I think I read that correctly. I was just trying to remember who the dad was. So like, cause the son would mean nothing to me if I couldn't remember who the dad was. Red Heracross, thank you for the 7-month member. Thank you. Can't believe you've been here for 7 months. Where did the time go? Love you, goofy white fox lady. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Military 6, thank you for the 5. Gas station tomatoes are a guilty pleasure that you will not apologize for. What? Oh, that says tornadoes. Okay, wait, hold on. I was initially very confused because I imagined you walking into a gas station and eating a tomato like an apple. And I was like, they just sell them like in a basket? But now that it says tornadoes, I'm no longer picturing you eating a tomato like an apple, but I don't know what the fuck a tornado is. He likes to live dangerously but not get cancer. I just, you know, I don't make no sense to me. Bailey, thank you for the 20. You are super mega cute and lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Deus Malice, thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy belated birthday from the bowels of the automotive industrial hell. Got to finally tune in live after like 6 months.
Spicy cat raid.
The DEI here goes hot and heavy and doesn't stop. Thank you. Darth Andrea, thank you for the 800 biddies. Just checking this works. You've been having to do a ground-up reinstall of your computer. After an attempted driver rollback destroyed your master boot record. That sounds very obnoxious, and I'm sure it's not something I'd be able to do without help. And, Mr. XADVT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Before I get into doing anything else, I woke up this morning, and I saw a couple of people tweet this out, so I'm just using Mr. Grum's here as an example. I'll just using Mr. Grum's tweet here as an example. I saw this. A dairy-sponsored women's Fortnite tournament called the Milk Cup is awarding the largest women's esports prize pool in North America this year. And everyone else's immediate thoughts were like, haha, milk truck arrive, and haha, well, clearly they know what they're doing and who they're marketing to. My first thought was, hold on, wait a minute, the Milk Cup. I wonder if this has to do with Got Milk, and Got Milk is by Milk Pep, and Milk Pep works with Bridge. And I've talked about on stream and read articles about how Bridge wanted to bring content creators into the fold, and how Enthusiast Gaming has also brought DEI to the forefront and partnered with Campbell's Soup. And Campbell's Soup in the NFL also filled with DEI, and Campbell's being one of the co-founding companies of Bridge have also set up tournaments with content creators that have large prize pools and almost no engagement and no interaction because all they're doing is doing it to push a message. So, now that we're all caught up in the backstory about why I saw this and then my brain short-circuited, it all leads back to the fucking soup chat! So I looked it up, and we have an article that says, a dairy-sponsored women's Fortnite tournament called the Milk Cup is awarding the largest women's esports prize pool in North America this year. The Milk Lobby continues its quest to make milk the performance drink of gamers. Someone once told me I was weird for consuming as much milk as I do. What a white supremacist. I countered that I just like things that go well with milk, cereal, coffee, protein powder. It's not like I sit down at my desk and play X-Defiant with a big frothy glass of the white stuff. Speak for yourself. That's exactly what Big Milk wants to see, though. The Gonna Need Milk campaign by Milk Pep, an organization which represents the fluid milk industry in the US, has been claiming that milk is the performance drink of gamers for a couple of years now. I've never heard a gamer refer to milk as a performance drink, so I'm not sure the campaign has been effective just yet. But something quite nice has come out of it. America's milk producers are funding a women's Fortnite tournament called the Milk Cup, with a $250,000 total prize pool. The final 3 qualifying rounds was completed this week, and 33 total teams are now set to compete in a LAN championship event this fall. The Milk Cup was specifically designed with the gaming community to address their needs, says Gonna Need Milk campaign, and is helping to level the playing field in professional gaming, especially in pay disparity, while celebrating and empowering girls and women gamers. The series is being produced by Radiant in partnership with the Women of E-Reina series, with esports competitor and streamer The Peach Cobbler advising. Its $250,000 prize pool is the largest women's esports prize pool in North America, according to the milk companies. I couldn't find a larger one. And the first place trio at the championship event this fall will win $75,000. This actually isn't the first time a sporting event has been called the Milk Cup. 2 football, as in soccer, competitions have taken the name both due to dairy sponsorships, and they're now called the Super Cup, NI, and the EFL Cup. This Fortnite tournament is the only event presently continuing the Milk Cup tradition that I know of. You can find more information on the tournament as well as various claims about the performance-boosting effects of milk on the Gonna Need Milk website. The Knights that say knee, they also play soccer, apparently. The seed oil industry hates they can't make you drink more emulsified seed oil at ridiculous markups. Yeah, imagine drinking milk alternatives. And so you go to the Gonna Need Milk website, and you get the Milk Cup Women's Series. Oh, also, I didn't know that my browser was still cut off. Hold on. Let me fix that for you, chat. I forgot I did that yesterday. I'm sure somebody was trying to tell me in the chat. Unfortunately for you, I'm retarded. There you go. There you go. All better now, chat. Is it milk because women? Stream qualifiers on July 5th, 7 p.m. ET. Milk's pledge, fueling change. Women compose nearly half of the gaming community. Wow! Where have I seen this lie before? Yet only comprise 5% of esports players, with no representation in the top 500 highest overall earners. So we decided to help level the playing field in esports. Milk is fueling change by creating the Milk Cup in partnership with The Peach Cobbler, WOTE, and Radiant's all-women production team. A women-take-all tournament series where anyone who identifies as a woman. So men are gonna win the Women's Cup. Can compete safely and ruthlessly against one another for the largest prize pool in North America. The $250,000! Could it be yours? And they have, just typical other website stuff here, all the format, the prize pool breakdown. Registration for the Milk Cup is now closed, and then all the way down at the bottom, designed for women in gaming, by women in gaming. The performance drink of gamers, obviously milk. When I think gamer, I don't think Mountain Dew and Doritos, I think milk. In before a bunch of Korean men in dresses take the prize. And then down at the bottom, America's milk companies. Internal links within this website are funded and maintained by Milk Pep. All other outgoing links are to websites maintained by third parties. This event is in no way sponsored, endorsed, or administered by or otherwise associated with Epic Games Inc. The information players provide in connection with this event is being provided to event organizers and not to Epic Games. And I was like, okay, all right, let's see, what's on their commitment page here? Our commitment to the fight for gender equality in sport. According to the Tucker Center for Research on Girls and Women in Sport, nearly half of all sport participants are women, yet just 5% of all sports coverage features women's athletes. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. How are women 50% of gamers and only 5% of esports, but also all sports, women are 50%, and they're also somehow 5% of all sports coverage? That seems a little weird that both the esport and the regular sport numbers are the exact same. They made it the fuck up. Milk wants to help change that. In a world where male athletes take center stage, we're redirecting the spotlight to women with a continuation of 26.2, an effort intended to drive awareness to gender inequality in sport. On International Women's Day, we pledged 100% of campaign coverage to women in 2023. Imagine making the tournament by women, for women, won by a man!
Hi, can I get an iced latte with breast milk? I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. Sorry. I mean breast milk. I mean breast milk. I
don't think they're gonna let you drink from the tap, baby. Spider God, thank you for the $25 doodle. Thank you! Because making a difference is an always-on, full-time commitment. And milk is all in. Yeah, all in someone's anus. What the fuck am I reading? So, for those of you that weren't here, several months ago, I think it was like back in February, I'll read the article date, but I'm pretty sure it was back in like February or March or some shit. Bridge took on Milk Pep as a partner, and further than that, what's the date? Yeah, February 16th. Milk Pep CEO named vice chair of DEI Trade Group. Bridge, an independent DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion trade organization to serve the global marketing industry, announced the appointment of Yin Woon Ronnie, CEO and CMO of Milk Pep, as vice chair, as well as the appointment of 5 new leaders to its board of directors. The latest appointments will bolster the organization's growing impact across the industry. Ronnie will support the board chair of Jonita Wilson, Chief Diversity Officer of Discover Financial. Yinwoo Ronnie is a fierce champion of inclusion and a highly recognized industry leader who leads by example by promoting a culture of diversity, inclusion, and equity, said Cheryl Daija, founder and CEO of Bridge. A friend, colleague, and inspiration, Yin has been instrumental in guiding our success and will play an essential role in our future development. Added board chair, Jonita Wilson, I could not think of anyone I would rather work with as our board vice chair. Yin is unwavering in her commitment to inclusion, and her impact is felt all across the Bridge programs and initiatives, each created to help companies operationalize inclusion as a business practice across the organization. Yin's election was unanimous by all on our board. Bridge's mission is close to my heart, and I am ready to take on more responsibility alongside a peer group of the world's top champions of inclusion, said Woon Ronnie. In its inaugural year, Bridge has accomplished significant milestones, cultivating inclusion in the marketing industry, expanding our board of directors, hosting our inaugural Bridge retreat, and collaborating with industry leaders and academics on research to launch the groundbreaking IMAX framework. I'm excited to continue this momentum together as we journey into 2024. And then it just lists a couple of other people they took on around the same time. Diana Hausling from Colgate-Palmolive, Jacqueline Crombie from E&J Gallo Winery, Joy Allen Altimere from Havas Media, Geraldine White from Publicis Group, Meredith Brace from XR Extreme Reach. With the appointment of Yin as vice chair and the addition of incredible industry leaders to our board, we're witnessing a transformational moment for Bridge, said Daija. We're shifting from startup to unstoppable. And it's funny that she mentions that they're transitioning from startup to unstoppable, because I also received an email a few days ago And this is in business email, so I can show it on screen. As a business email, here we go. Dear Kirsche, I am super excited to share the below release with you. Despite best efforts from some to derail DEI efforts, Bridge remains strong and steadfast in our mission to support all companies to operationalize inclusion. The announcement today is a testament to the incredible individuals and companies leading the way and their ongoing commitment to the work we are doing together to build a more inclusive industry. We encourage you to join us, #WeAreStrongerTogether. More to come, Cheryl Dijah. Bridge announces Sandra Sims Williams, Chief Business Inclusion, Impact, and Belonging Officer of Nielsen, as new board chair. DEI marketing and business leaders from Amazon Web Services, Campbell's, EW Scripps Company, iHeartMedia, Michelin, and Saucony also elected to the board. July 24th, 2024. Bridge, the only independent DEI trade organization to serve the global marketing industry, today announced the appointment of Sandra Sims Williams, Chief Business Inclusion, Impact, and Belonging Officer of Nielsen, as its chair of its board of directors. Sims Williams succeeds Jonita Wilson, former Chief Diversity Officer of Discover Financial, who served as Bridge's founding chair for the past 2 years. Wilson will assume the role of Chair Emeritus. Emeritus? I am humbled that our very own OG and industry change agent, Sandra Sims Williams, has agreed to take the helm, especially at this pivotal cultural and political moment for our country. Said Cheryl Dijah, founder and CEO of Bridge. Sandra's 30 years of combined business and DEI experience is exactly the gravitas we need to help companies understand that inclusion is not a philosophy, but the next big growth opportunity. Equally, I can't speak! Equally, the board and I are eternally grateful for Jonita's leadership, vision, and friendship over the past 2 years. Her commitment to Bridge mission is unwavering, and she unequivocally helped solidify Bridge's role as a trusted trade group for the industry. I look forward to working with Cheryl, our vice chair Yin Woon Ronnie, that's the Milk Pep lady, and the rest of the board to carry the torch Jonita lit in service to Bridge's critical work to build a more inclusive global marketing industry, said Sims Williams. There is so much to be done to create productive, inclusive environments where all people can thrive. It's always people first, no matter where we are. Despite the overt attacks on our work, we will not be weary. We will continue to do what's right and to help companies operationalize inclusion and build equity for future generations to come. Then they just give you the names of the people from the other companies. We have Amy Horn, Customer Experience, I can never pronounce this word. Evangelist. Yeah, okay. Amy Horn, Customer Experience Evangelist. What a fucking job title! What a weird job title! Evangelion! Evangelist! Evangelist! Fucking soup! Shibani Potness, VP, I'm assuming is Vice President, Enterprise Marketing Excellence at Campbell's. Tony Coles, President, Black Information Network at iHeartMedia. Tiffany Davis, Chief Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion Officer at Michelin. And Joy Allen Altemer, Global CMO at Saucony. Danielle Wright, VP, Chief Diversity Officer, the EW Scripps Company. That's, they're the religion, they're not even hiding it anymore, yeah? Dijah added, "We are extremely proud to add these great leaders and companies to the board. The expansion reflects Bridge's growing reach, the recognition by seasoned executives of inclusion as an untapped growth engine for companies, and the importance of building core capabilities to increase their inclusion maturity." So, I find that rather interesting, right? That now we're going to see a whole bunch of people promoting. Campbell's didn't quite get the memery down, right? Campbell's had a pretty boring little campaign here, but Milk Cup, very memeable. So they're going to be getting a lot of eyes on this, both from people making fun of it and people who are like, oh my god, yeah, support women, you know? Forcing the crap into media will solve all the problems. Well, like I've been saying, And like Cheryl's been saying, they're trying to operationalize inclusion as a business practice. And so unfortunately, this is basically what we knew was coming since last year. Big Milk fan, Milk Raid is launching soon. Keep on hashtag milkin for your chance to be featured on the Twitch homepage. Jesus Christ. The only milk cups you want to see are double D. You just want to drink milk, you want to eat soup, and all you want to do is use ketchup in my soup. I hate this timeline. True. Never stop milking, bros. Boom. What does fox milk taste like? Oh, you'll have to find out one day. When can you buy gamer girl milk? When one of them gets pregnant, I guess. Well, I don't know, man. Put ketchup in your milk like strawberry syrup? I don't think that would taste very good, dear sir. Let me see. Before I get into the big chonky. Oh, there was another weird gaming thing that happened. They ruined Palmolive soap for you in the tire company. Come on, man. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be everywhere, in every company, so you can't escape it. Insane Linguist, thank you for the 50 CCK! You've been saying it for years. It's the new religion, aiming to become the state religion everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's insane. I hate being someone who watches the car crash in slow motion and tries to say get out of the way. Ketchup and milk is actually not all that terrible. It just tastes like shitty tomato soup with cream. Ew. My milk talk reminded you of your sister punching her himbo husband for calling her a milk tap to be since she's pregnant. That's a good man. Do we have a list of every company on board with Bridge? On Bridge's website... On Bridge's website, they do list all of the companies that work with them, but just because a company's not listed on that website doesn't mean it's not using, like, Bridge's language and Bridge's initiatives to embed DEI in their company as well. What's with ESG people collab with milk? What? Ragna Hearthfire, thank you for the 10. Keep up the good fight, Crazy Foxu. Super excited. You got to go to your first rally. The big man's going to be speaking less than 3 miles from where you live. Minnesota hasn't gone red since the 70s. Would be a sight to see in your lifetime. I went to some rallies for his first presidential run, and it was pretty fun. It was high energy. Bridge lists all their partners. They are partners after all, true and real. So I've never played Girls Frontline. I've heard a lot of people talk about Girls Frontline and how it's a very free-to-play friendly game. Because I fillet Azure Lane all the time. I saw this tweet from Girls Frontline. Summer is a wonderful time to shine. Sunborn Network and Unitar will collaborate to present the United Nations Midsummer Concert at the United Nations Plaza. Please stay tuned for official updates to get all of the event details. And they have the Girls Frontline United Nations collab. And, the Sustainable Development Goals. Girls Frontline collab. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 10. You do think some business signs it knowing not what it involves? You're a member of the local business chamber and you got asked to sign something similar and you just said no. You love making people uncomfortable. I mean, I'm sure there are some that do it, but all the large companies? Absolutely not, man. I would not believe feigned ignorance from large companies. Munya. According to other people, this is on brand for the lore of the game, but I don't know. I went to look up the sustainable goals, and the 17 goals are 169 targets over 3,957 events, 1,351 publications, 7,856 actions. And the goals are no poverty, 0 hunger, good health and well-being, quality education, gender equality, clean water and sanitation, affordable and clean energy, decent work and economic growth, industry, innovation, and infrastructure, reduced inequalities, sustainable cities and communities, oh, we all know about that one, responsible consumption and production, climate action, life below water, life on land, peace, justice, and strong institutions, and partnerships for the goals. And they got a little video. Yeah, they got a little video here. The world's best plan to end poverty, to reduce inequality, to tackle climate change. The Sustainable Development Goals. Wow! Is this just gonna be them showing the fucking icons for it? Official! Pretty colors! The money! Shamisen vibing! Too loud! The music is alright, that's how they get ya. Make it even louder, my ears still work, not like this. Goals! Development! Sustainable! Wow, thank you, UN. I feel so inspired. The 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development, adopted by all United Nations member states in 2015, provides a shared blueprint for peace and prosperity for people and the planet, now and into the future. That just gives you like a brief little backstory here about it. They got progress reports going back to 2016. I just thought that was a little interesting. That there's a gacha game doing a collab with the United Nations. The UN can go fuck themselves. That's how they get you. Turbo S. I don't know what that is. I shouldn't keep reading it. I just don't fucking believe him. Yeah, I just don't fucking believe you. And the UN and who? That's my jam. True and real. China runs the UN. Oh, well, we learned a little bit about China previously. Kier get a Veeb sponsorship? I'm honestly surprised they haven't tried, to be fair. What else did I have here? Oh, I should close this tab because I can't use that. What else did I have here that I can look at quick? Because I have like 30 bridge tabs open that I know I'm not going to be able to get to until tomorrow. We're saving those because I'm playing Far Cry today. Well, this one was funny. Let's have something funny instead of depressing. Let's have something funny. Oh man.
Close the fucking tab.
Equality is a lie. Oh yeah, there was this one too. All right. So there was this little interview here.
Tabs, you psychopath.
I don't remember, or rather I shouldn't say I don't remember. I don't know when this interview took place. It just says weekdays, 11 a.m. San Francisco 49ers quarterback Diamador Leonore joins the show. FanDuel TV. I have no idea how old this is, so it could be old news. We found the Dimmadome at a Diamador Dimmadome.
I want to know whose job was it to change the batteries in the smoke detector?
Man, that was not nobody's job. My smoke detector still go off right now.
I'm hearing it. Is that your smoke detector?
Yes. I didn't switch the batteries. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Diamador, were you sleeping with this going like? Well, I don't understand.
I just love how confounded she is.
I didn't hit Swift so hard, I don't even hear it.
You're telling me you slept an entire night with that noise in the background? How many nights?
This has been going on since last season. It's been good luck. So I just let it go. I've been playing good so far the whole season. I just,
this man's an MMO gamer.
Are you joking?
No, I'm serious.
Where are you right now? Where?
Santa Clara.
You're in Santa Clara, and you're there
Yeah.
often, and you're telling me that you haven't changed the battery in your smoke detector in over a year?
Yes.
And you don't even hear that?
I don't even hear it no more.
And it's because you're superstitious.
Superstitious.
Diamador, this is the crazy. I've done a lot of crazy things. I've heard a lot. This is the craziest thing I've ever heard. I literally want to scratch my skin off because I keep hearing this noise and you don't even hear it.
Her reaction is so
like for
good.
games, I listen to the same songs. I'm very superstitious.
I love normies sometimes, you know? It's like when you go to a zoo and you look at the animals in their exhibit and you're just like, oh man, you know, cheetahs are kind of cute. Oh, that lemur, he's kind of clever. That's how I feel when I watch women like her. Poor sweet summer children. Butter dog, put the butter on the dog. Butter dog, dog with the butter dog. He's superstitious to what? That's why I called him an MMO gamer.
Play the video games, also change the batteries.
Thank you, Massive Doggo, for the 69 butter doggos. In MMOs, everybody has like a lucky place that they go to enchant their gear. It's a superstition. There's no lucky place. But if you manage to get lucky in a place a couple of times, it becomes your lucky place. And that's the only place you go when you enchant your gear. The lucky place is real. The lucky place is real in my heart, Chad. I understand. The Terra place was underwater. Yeah, the Terra place was like an out of bounds underwater area. I went crazy with my lucky place. A bearded old bear. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member, my guy. Munya. Yours just something good, something great, something sexy. What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this? And then in other streamer news, I guess Ninja's back in the news again. I'm never alone in a room with another woman. Ninja spoke in his relationship and why he never DMs anyone outside of his boys.
Like, I don't do that. I go out of my way to make sure that I am never even alone in another room with a woman. Ever.
Jeez,
in any moment.
Sally,
Like,
your
even, like,
boyfriend lets you
even,
have
like, my
two
PR, it
comms?
doesn't matter who it is. I don't care if they work for me, whatever, bro. There is someone else in that room at all times. If we're alone, I leave instantly. That's on like fidelity, right? As for anything else, dude, it just, I don't DM anymore. I DM my boys. Like, I DM like guys in the community. No, there's no private messages going on with any girls. If there are, it's like someone like Chica, or like, you know, just like people in the space. And then I let my wife know. And then as for like people that I know, bro, if I don't know you, I am not DMing you. I don't want to get to know you, dude. I don't want to find out you're only 17. Like, like I don't do that. I go out of my way to make sure that I am never even alone.
So that's the smart thing to do. And it's weird that he mentioned fidelity. Like, I don't think he had a reason to really mention that. But like, there's a whole bunch of people in the quote retweets who are like, I can't form platonic relationships with women because what if I get the urge to cheat on my wife? Let's just see. These are people who are agreeing with him naturally. Given some of the things Ninja said on stream, his wife should be equally concerned about him being alone with or DMing men. Excuse me, Ninja's not Destiny. I know they both got similar hair, but like they look different. People taking this as he can't control himself when he's alone with a woman instead of he doesn't want the potential image of impropriety and doesn't want to fuck up his life and career because of it. You need to sit down for a moment and have a think. I was looking for more of the like angry comments because there's a lot more quote retweets now. But this person is on the money, and that's what I was about to say. I also knew men who were in, like, decent financial brackets, and they were always given the advice, never be alone with a woman. If you are to get on the elevator at work, and there is only a woman in the elevator, you wait and you take the next one. It is not about impropriety. It is not about the man not being able to control himself. It is about optics, and it is about career protectionism. Back when Ninja was saying that he doesn't just invite, you know, random women to come play with him on the stream, people were getting mad at him because they're just like, well, you're one of the top streamers, you're one of the top Fortnite players, and that's hampering women who want to get into the scene. And it's like, it's his platform. He doesn't have to host anyone. I see no issue with him being like, yeah, I'm just not going to invite women that I don't know. Like, it makes sense. It's about women taking any excuse to ruin a famous man. And it's like, especially at the end where he's like, I don't want to find out you're only 7 years old. If you don't DM strangers, if you don't DM people like in your audience or from Twitter or whatever, there's no chance that anyone can pull a, haha, look at me, I'm actually a minor kind of thing. So he's never going to get in trouble with that. Elevators have cameras though, don't they? I mean, sometimes, yeah. You think he was going to say 17? Never fuck around, never find out. Exactly. So it's just like when I first looked at the quotes here, I was very confused as to why there were people who were calling him a retard and being like, oh, man can't control himself around women, so he looks like an idiot. And it's like, that's not what it has to do with it all. Everything a man does is rape. Also, women, what the fuck? Why won't this man let me collab with him? Oh my god. Some elevators have cameras and only some businesses even record it. Even then, they'll only keep the data for 7 to 30 days. True. True. How is this even news? Because Ninja's one of the biggest streamers and he said something apparently controversial. Hot take, I don't want to ruin my career in an industry where people are known for lying about each other. You gotta keep that distance from your audience to stay safe. True and real. True and real. And I guess, before the video, one last thing I can probably bring up pretty quickly is, the Assassin's Creed situation has been going off the rails, as we know. TLDR, some white guy decided to make himself the sole source about Yasuke being a samurai. He's been editing Wikipedia pages for ages to make himself a source even before his work was published. And depending on whether he was writing for a Japanese or a Western audience, he would change his verbiage to make Yasuke seem even more important than he actually was. While in Japanese, he would say, well, we just don't have enough evidence. And, it's blown up into this huge issue with this game. And large games take a pretty long time for development. So it's just like, it is amazing to me that these people, I can't even imagine that they took this guy's word for it, right? Like, they had to have known that he was just making shit up. There's no way they're that dumb, right? There's no way they're that dumb, and it also coincidentally fits their narrative, right? So, this game has been in development for ages. It finally comes out, and because this game comes out, people figure out that the white dude who made up the story about Yasuke was a complete fraud. A complete fraud. They probably intentionally didn't look into it because they liked the narrative. I mean, maybe. For a statement that undoubtedly went through many hands before being released to the public, Ubisoft's recent defense of Assassin's Creed Shadows sure was messy. Maybe all those hands are even the reason why. And as my colleague Tessa Carr points out, yes, it was a defense, not an apology. But it also didn't say anything at all, really. And that's the big issue statements like these always have, and why major studios feel so toothless in the face of Gamergate. The crux of the statement is as follows. A, underlining that Assassin's Creed always tries to respect the historical eras it depicts. Look, call me crazy, but when Western game devs and Western game commentators and Western game journalists have hated JRPGs and games that come out of Japan for a very long time, and even tried to instill in their audiences on shows like G4 that JRPGs are unserious and messy and just not worth your time, it kind of makes sense to me that these people from a Western audience, from a Western game development point of view, would try and colonize anything to do with Japanese history when making a game based on anything historical in Japan, which is very unfortunate. The Gamergaters keep being right. What is wrong? Pneumonia. Insane Linguist, thank you for the 100. Say ZK! Look at how young women act and see why every single culture on Earth throughout history has placed severe restrictions on their behavior. We need to go back. B, reminding everyone that the game is make-believe. And C, apologizing for some mistakes in the promo materials without specifying any, which almost certainly means a flag used without permission and not Yasuke, while being so vague that many will take it to mean Yasuke. And, it's weird that in their apology they reminded everyone it was make-believe when they were promoting the game. They were talking about how, well, now everyone can learn a little bit about this historical era in Japan. Well, what are we going to learn if everything you're showing is incorrect historically? And D, defending the choice to use Yasuke specifically because he had a mysterious history, and that this will be addressed in the game anyway come November. I just don't believe them, because Yasuke went from a samurai to a legendary samurai to some sort of mythical figure thing in all of their pushing of this game. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2. Japan should sanction them. Somehow this has actually reached all the way up to the Japanese government, and they're discussing what to do about it. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. You would have done it the old-fashioned way, post a sign saying, "No girls allowed, gross, stay away." Far Cry 5 was a steep warning to where the company is politically. I haven't played any Far Cry game, so today is going to be, an adventure. Assassin's Creed Shadows is the my truth of video games. True and real. Here's the core problem with the statement. It doesn't say, racism is bad. I know various senior executives at Ubisoft have come out stronger in individual interviews, but without that clear and direct language, it's hard to understand what the point of the message is. It claims to be directed at Japanese fans first and foremost, but was initially posted in English, with the Japanese message linked underneath. It's also easily the biggest game to be caught up in the swirling tornado of Gamergate 2. And by posting this statement, Ubisoft is engaging with that sphere of gaming. Its response has been found wanting. What do they mean by this? What do they... Did you expect Ubisoft to tell the Japanese who are angry about their history being fucked up in a game that you promoted as being accurate and people could learn history from it, that there is now a black samurai who is not a samurai who is slaughtering the Japanese people and other actual Japanese samurais in the story? Like, I... literally trying to revise JP history. Oh, man. Lightning Lunatic, thank you for the 5. You could buy this, or you could play Ghost of Tsushima again. I think I know what I'm doing. Not sorry, Ubisoft, and invading Mongols. True. They wanted Ubisoft to own the Chuds? Yeah, pretty much. Here's the truth of it all. I have no idea if Yasuke was really a samurai, and for the most part, neither do they. I could point to an expert who says he was. Oh, this is the Japanese historian that came out. I was like, who? Who did they use? They could point to an expert who says he wasn't. We could flail around with Japanese terminology we don't understand to prove our points, and neither of us would convince the other. I don't think it matters. And for the most part, neither do they. Yeah, it doesn't matter so much that the Japanese government is actually looking into it. That's how much it doesn't matter. Yeah, one expert. Thank you for being around. Because of me, you decided to finally go full himbo and not worry anymore because you're going to solve all the world's problems. Look, I'm just a brain damaged fox woman. I can solve little problems like where to put the picture on your wall. Clearly there's something wrong somewhere. Assassin's Creed has never been about true historical accuracy, and as for the idea that it's disrespectful to Japanese people, there is a Japanese character in the game we can play as already in Naoe? I don't know how to pronounce that name, I'm sorry. We know Yasuke really existed in this time period, and to quibble about whether he actually had the rank of samurai is a line being drawn almost entirely because of the color of his skin. Maybe you shouldn't have promoted the game as being something you could learn history from then, eh? Help! Nice brag that there's a Japanese character in a game set in Japan. Yeah, it's a little weird. Let's see. Ghosts of Tsushima features the anachronistic presence of haiku and katanas, while this crowd has no issues with it. What does he mean by this? DEI is a code word, and Ubisoft didn't need to respond.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that.
What is DEI a code word for, I wonder? What kind of rhetoric am I about to read?
Kingdom Come, where Twitter freaks were bombarding Warhorse Studios with revisions about Puck living in high medieval Middle Europe.
Ekron, hey, thank you for the $25 doodles. That does seem a little weird. I vaguely remember that. And the developers clapping back like, what do you mean? That's not the time period. In that era, haiku wasn't popular or around yet, and the sword they used was tachi, the precursor to katana. So they're trying to compare inserting a black samurai and claiming that it was historically accurate, now claiming it's not historically accurate, and the people who don't want them there are just racist. Alright, okay, I see. This began when people didn't like Yasuke because he was black. I don't think anybody would have had any issues if they had made Yasuke a side character, and they had the this was an ambiguous historical figure, and now he's a side character in our game. I think the problem people have is that they made him a main character, and they promoted the game in a way where they were trying to say this game is historically accurate. Whether this is truly racially motivated hate or a too far gone obsession with labeling everything that doesn't look like you a DEI conspiracy, and really, what's the difference? Yasuke's skin color is the beginning and the end. I don't know how they're gonna spin this into, like, racism when, again, the Japanese government has a problem with this. Would people be mad if William Adams' Anjin Miura was the main character instead of Yasuke? You'd think, yes, very much so. They're making it hard to tell what is and what isn't. It has become wrapped up in a bigger crusade about whatever wrongs they think Sweet Baby Inc. has perpetrated against them. And the historical accuracy gives it an air of legitimacy. Now, Ubisoft has ratified that legitimacy. Yasuke's historical inaccuracy is a code word, much like DEI, just as woke, SJW, and political correctness were before it. You can't argue with these people because they don't mean what they say. This guy is so close to understanding what reality is, except he's applying it to the wrong set of people. This is hilarious, actually. So what is Ubisoft doing? The reason people are drawn to causes like Gamergate is not because they're all racist and violent or other superlatives. We know radicalization was a major issue with the original Gamergate, to the point where politicians studied it. It's because Gamergate speaks to a cause. Gaming can feel pretty bad these days, long delays, mass layoffs, lack of originality, often stemming from the first two, and a reliance on cash-generating live service games that inspire no one leaves gamers feeling directionless. Gamergate grifters pick up on this and tell these impressionable souls that DEI is the reason they feel this way. Corporations can't answer this. Their identity, by and large, is to stand for nothing. They don't want to risk alienating a single player, but this desire to feel nothing and represent nothing leads to alienation too. Why can't big corporation tell me what to think? I need big corporation to have the same political ideology as me, or else I'll feel bad. So basically he's trying to convince us that what we're seeing isn't real? Yeah, pretty much. Not least from creative developers who do stand for something. Ubisoft says it continues to welcome criticism in its statement, but why? Surely someone at Ubisoft understands that this is not good faith critique like the maps being too big or a boss being too hard. Ubisoft put a black person in a game, and some people said a lot of racist things about it. And Ubisoft said, we respect your feedback. This is not good enough for gaming today. Ubisoft's statement does not address any of the actual issues around Assassin's Creed Shadows, and thus has little reason to exist. Corporations need to learn that these people do not want to be in your community. They just want to create havoc. Appealing to them costs you other players and makes life worse for everyone. This statement alone probably doesn't move the needle because normal people don't care much about 4-page statements from video game developers. But studios and publishers need to be better at tackling this sort of outrage in the future. And I find this amusing because, again, echoing Kim Blair's, you need to make them afraid. If the journalists are always covering and distorting the truth for these companies like Sweet Baby, and they're always running cover for the consultation stuff that leads to things like this that nobody wants, it makes sense that they're making articles, once again, denigrating the companies for not doing enough, standing by the shit that they're pumping out that nobody wants. Knew it. White woman wrote it. Is she white? Yep. Yeah, I couldn't tell if she was white or Asian from the tiny image, so, you know. There we have it. Assassin's Creed Origins had a black protagonist and the game was well received. Yeah, but I mean, all they have is calling you some form of ist or phobe in order to get you to shut up, right? And then Kotaku also wrote an article. Kotaku's Alyssa Mercante wrote an article. This was never about anything other than hate. Movements for ethics in game journalism or against forced DEI in video games are diaphanous veils draped over bigotry. On July 23rd, in response to the ongoing backlash against a black lead character in the upcoming Assassin's Creed Shadows, developer Ubisoft released a lengthy statement. The response on X, formerly Twitter, were exactly what you'd expect. Racist images, slurs, and calls for historical accuracy in a video game series that has always been steeped in science fiction. Then why did they promote this one as something people could learn history from? An unpublished community note, a feature frequently used by users to add context to posts, reads, Assassin's Creed N-word Squire. Are you allowed to use slurs in community notes? I would like to see this. Does she have proof? Does she have proof of this? It looks like there was an image here, but it's no longer in the archive. A fledgling but ferociously loud group of gamers will tell you the Assassin's Creed Shadows backlash is about respecting Japanese culture, or refusing to accept woke ideologies that are being forced into their games by consulting groups who hold no real power. Yeah, no real power.
Big boy, fuck alone.
No real power, which is why somebody at Sweet Baby launched a harassment campaign against people making a list on another website that is public on Sweet Baby's website. And then when called out for being actually crazy harasser people, Alyssa Mercante and all of her journalist butt buddies decided to run defense and try to warp what the actual thing that happened was. Because if nobody knows what actually happened, they're just going to believe the journalist point of view. Just like in 2014, during the first full-throated iteration of Gamergate, this was never about anything other than hate. The internet is a powerful place, an in-between world in which imagery and rhetoric can be weaponized to such an extent that it bleeds into real life. From the wires to the weeds, as the 2022 book Meme Wars says. In 2014, a misogynistic movement demanding ethics in game journalism broke gaming containment with such ferocity that politicians took note. Go home, gamer girl! Man, I'm still so sad that game never released. I will never see the game Gamer Girl, and I will never get to play it with you on stream chat. It's actually the most depressing thing. I wanted to play that game so fucking bad, you have no idea. The most oppressed group of all. Let it go, Kirsche. No! I can't let it go! That game would have been peak cringe, man! Hi. Steve Bannon, the former chief political strategist for President Donald Trump, told author Joshua Green that he realized former Breitbart technology consultant Milo Yiannopoulos could connect with these kids right away. You can activate that army. Yeah, it's because gamers are gay. They come in through Gamergate or whatever and then get turned onto politics and Trump.
You having a stroke?
Harnessing the power forever changed the landscape of mainstream politics. Many believe it directly led to both Trump securing the election in 2016 and the Capitol riots of January 6, 2021. You hear that, gamers? Gamers elected Trump to office. And gamers caused January 6th. I don't understand this connection. We shove politics in games and gamers become political. How could this happen? This is literally the who radicalized you? You did meme. Part of what ensures this army remains active is consistently feeding them things they should be outraged about. For Trump and his ilk, it was a veritable laundry list of perceived problems that only he could fix. Immigrants, brackets rapists, taxes, brackets a break for billionaires, transgender people, brackets a Title IX rollback, abortion, brackets ban it, and more. There is always something to be up in arms about, always something to ensure that you are scared, angry, concerned, and ready to do whatever it takes to get him reelected. But what about Assassin's Creed? Wasn't this an Assassin's Creed article? The reactionary right-wing movement in gaming has reared its ugly head yet again is no different. And it's happening right now for a reason. Yeah, because once again, all of these industries are pushing the same messaging at the same time, trying to make DEI tenets encompass everyone's everyday lives. It's not subtle. It's not working. You guys are too noticeable. I think he forgot what he was writing. Sociocultural issues are reaching a fever pitch in an election year, and just like 10 years ago, political ire is bleeding into popular culture, where it has been seized upon by those looking to take advantage of naive, impressionable young men who are shunned in public but lauded and even loved online. Are you guys getting radicalized yet? Are you radicalized to get a girlfriend and turn her into a wife and have children? Are you gonna make it, chat?
Fox, and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox things. Mad Neon, thank you for the 10. Arise, my chuds. To the surface! Gondor calls for aid! We didn't want to be activists. We just wanted to be ignored. These are the same people that'll be like, why are you chuds bringing politics into games? It's like, no, our politics are a reaction to cut out your agenda from the games. I don't want to see any sort of right-wing agenda in games either. I just want to enjoy my games as they were previously. Uncensored, unslandered, unaltered. Get the DEI out, dude.
I will always blame Antonio Gramsci for causing the DEI problem we have.
Fucking Gramsci! Massive Doggo, thank you for the $25 doodle. Thank you. There are countless studies and stories proving that the radicalization of male youth has been propped up and perpetuated by the internet. Go read them, as they'll convince you far more effectively than I can. But what can I say, especially having faced this ire ceaselessly for months, is this kind of movement is fueled by nothing but hate. Says Alyssa Mercanti, the one who said that she would fight someone, and then when she was given an offer, she backed down. And I'm just like, what are these links? What do we got here?
You having a stroke?
Preventing online radicalization and extremism in boys, a conversation with Pasha Dashgart. Boys don't stumble into this toxic online world by accident. Male supremacist groups target boys and young men through popular social media platforms like Twitch and Discord. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna go to Disboard. Alright, we go Disboard. Public server list. Alright, it's loading. Alright, it's loading. I'm gonna discover Discord servers. White supremacy. Alright, white supremacy has come up with one server. Are there any slurs here? Hold on a second. I'm gonna check for slurs. Okay, I don't see any slurs, so I can show this on screen. Only one Discord server came up for white supremacy. It's got 167 members online, and it reads like a shitpost, so I don't even think this is real. It's called the Red Empire 18+. Well, you know, at least they're gatekeeping children. At least it's not a pedophilic white supremacist server. The first authentic bleached server. Welcome to our community. We proudly stand as a white-led and white-owned community dedicated to fostering strong connections and nurturing meaningful relationships among our members. Oh my god, they're using their language. Within our server, we view our community not merely as a kink, but as a cherished lifestyle that demands preservation and reverence. Our members embody this ethos with unwavering commitment and camaraderie, forming a tight-knit collective. Here's what you can expect. 100% white ownership and administration. Our server is proudly owned and managed by individuals of white ethnicity. Zero tolerance for blacked or similar content. We uphold strict policies against content that promotes this content. Unlike so many slaves plagued by this filth, which has no place in our ranks. Dedicated to deep connections, explore opportunities for deep dating, fostering friendship, and enriching your social life within our supportive environment. Embrace a shared lifestyle. Join us in embracing this lifestyle as more than just an online presence, but as an engaging community. We reject ideologies of wokeness, complacency, and the subtle attacks on white identity prevalent in society. Here we stand firm, unyielding in our refusal to tolerate weakness or compromise our values. Our community is more than just a gathering. It's a sanctuary for white culture and identity, where the proud heritage of our mighty race is cherished and celebrated. Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking choke. Join us in forging bonds, sharing experiences, and embracing the strength of our white identity. Warm regards, the Empress. I need to read the reviews. There's 2 fucking reviews. Oh my god, okay. The 2 reviews are beautiful server, 5 stars. I've been a part of this server for a few weeks now, and I can confidently say it's been an amazing experience. The owner and moderators are incredibly welcoming and treat everyone with kindness and respect. Their dedication to creating a positive and inclusive environment is truly commendable. The server feels like a second home to me, and I'm grateful to be a part of such a wonderful community. Red Empire, 5 stars. As someone who doesn't leave reviews, I have to say I enjoy my time here, and I do help the owner when she needs it. I'm a simple man trying to make people happy. I'm so glad that this is the one that pops up. Holy shit. Oh, that's why it has members. Positive and inclusive. Even when they're trying not to glow, they can't help but use their language. This is either a really elaborate shitpost, in which case I clap, dude. I fucking clap. Or this is an FBI honeypot. Like, it's one of the 2. Can you send me a link to the Discord? I want my free AR-15. What if I type in black supremacy? You know what's hilarious? Alright, the white supremacy Discord server is a fucking government psyop, but the black supremacy servers read like they're just made by white people. Black strength and power. Hello there, we're black power and strength. A corrected BNWO server? I don't know what that means. With empowerment towards black women in the hierarchy, rightfully beside black men. This is a black-owned server. Please come and join us if our interests align with yours. And it has the tags interracial, blacked, BNWO, QOS, Queen of Spades, Black supremacy. Black New World Order. The second one, IWO, the Interracial World Order. A server for black fans to get together, post, and enjoy content. And then Kinky Black New World Order. A server dedicated to the black superiority and the black master race. Pics, chat, RP, and more. The Black New World Order. It's time. It's literally the white supremacist Discord group is a government psyop, and then the black supremacist Discord groups are just white men wanting cuck porn. Like, what is wrong with gooners, and why haven't we thrown them over a cliff yet? Do you know Jim Jones identified as a black? He initially thought he was an honorary black man. I don't know. Legendary Media, thank you for the 2. Kirsche, run away, it's a kink server. What a time to be alive. Try bleached. Toast Engineer, thank you for the $5 doodles. Holy I can't show this on stream. Oh my god. Walter White behind the closed window. Kirsche, those aren't fed honeypots, they're fetish discords. No, I know those ones are fetish discords. I know those ones are. Oh my god, some porn is funny. NSNP, thank you for the 2. Buck breaking server when. So when I searched bleached, all right, the first thing that comes up. Step into a world catered to and for the dominance and rule of white males, where everyone else is submissive and subjected to their authority. Welcome to Winter Wonderland, a server that's focused on the bleached race play kink. Disclaimer! The owners and moderators of this server would like to make it abundantly clear that they do not tolerate, condone, or encourage actual racism. This is just some place for persons to explore the kink in a safe and secure environment with others in a like-minded community. What you'll get here: perks for server boosters, engagement perks. The more you talk, the more access to the server you gain. Exclusive verified category for those who verify. Newbie friendly. Friendly and approachable staff. LGBTQ and femboy friendly. Now hold up, how come? How come the bleached white supremacist race play kink server is friendly to the gays and the femboys, but the black servers didn't say any of that? Can you explain to me? Of course it's the femboys again! Femboys and Nazi cosplay on Discord. Name a more iconic duo. You know why. And then, this one is a pornographic image that is thankfully blurred. And it says, "My name is Riku. I'm Asian and 19, looking for editors and tributers to edit me and tribute me. A bunch of hearts, bleached and blacked, both welcome." Damn it, can't even jack off without politics! There's a Discord called Cum Sluts. I don't think they don't have much of a description except saying they got free stuff and high quality content. We got Bimbo Kingdom. It's a bimbofication race play. They boast having the biggest cocks in the universe. Oh, there's a white male, Asian female zone. Okay, all right. You know, that's not surprising. There's actually a Discord server called Great Whites. Oh my god, these people are fucking mad. There's a server called Big White Cock Cravings. Oh my god! Oh, the Red Empire shows up here, okay. Oh, Ash's Loyal Fuck Toys, tagged with profile play bleached NTR harem ERP. Congratulations for making it this far. You may call me Ash. For now, at least. What you see before you is an entrance to a realm where you can safely give yourself up to a dominant man ready to own your body and fill you with desire and bliss. If you are female and 18 years of age or older, please feel free to join and be tempted by my big white cock!
Nim.
That was a good Vine boom timing, holy shit. I'm just like, what is this? What is this? Bleached lifestyle? Bleach heaven? Or the goon community? Join our vibrant online community where fun and connection are at the heart of everything we do. Engage in lively conversations, make new friends, and enjoy a variety of games and activities. And goon. Whether you're looking to share interesting content, explore new interests, goon your brains out, or simply unwind with a like-minded group, our server offers a welcoming space for all. Dive into dynamic interactions, partake in exciting events, and be part of a community that values both entertainment and camaraderie.
Nim.
Holy shit. Bleaching brats. This is a 20+ server. They're an ID gated 20+ server. At least they're being responsible with their big white cock race play. Oh god. A turbulent thrombosis. Thank you for the $20. Says that there's a sounding one. I mean, probably. There's an Asian breeding farm, because of course there is.
It's butt time?
What an angry New York Guna read-along. Please, no. Alright, let's get off of Bleach. Let's sounding. No, sounding has no servers. There's no sounding. You miss the days when goon was used as a term. How pathetic do you know, every time I go to Discord, I have to type in dating. I'm gonna just do a cursory look here. That's the cursory look for, like, any weirdos. Yeah, okay, we have the first weirdo, alright? If you're gonna make a dating server, it needs to be 18+. And the fact that I can go to Discord, and I can see as the second thing up here, dating, matchmaking, LGBTQ plus friendly, 13 to 21! Loveverse, active matchmaking server, LGBTQIA plus friendly community, open to partnerships. Partnerships are when they promote other servers and then those other servers promote their servers to their audience. What we have to offer are fun active members, Cupid and mod opportunities, cool emotes, aesthetic theme, and a chance to meet your perfect match. Our age limit is 13 to 21. Any others will be kicked. What are these 1-star reviews here? All the staff are fairly toxic and the owner is allowing his admin to abuse their permissions. They've basically begun to spam ping everyone for no reason and refuse to make the role they used to spam ping everyone optional. They created a separate new role called Rise and Shine in order to spam ping everyone. Despite the fact that so many are complaining and asking for it to be taken care of and made optional, the owner has absolutely no care in the world for what staff do and what happens within the server. Owner's extremely toxic towards members and defends her boyfriend and cousin even when he mistreats people. Yeah, you read that right. A lot of the people are sweethearts, but there's rampant mod and power abuse, and people get kicked out for pointing it out. The mods constantly talk bad about members in a mod-only chat. I was in the server for more than a month on my other account and was a mod myself. So I really mean it when I say this isn't a good server. You know, I'm surprised people are complaining about the mods power tripping instead of, I don't know, the minors in the Discord? Why are there 13-year-olds in the same dating server as 21-year-olds? That's my fucking question. There's another one. There's another one. I hit the back button. I gotta make sure there's no fucking booty on the screen. Dating friends, anime, manga, 13 plus matchmakers. Safe community, find your match, 13 plus server, matchmaking, multiple chats, and fun events coming soon. Like, if you want to just, like, take an evening and report Discord servers, it's so easy. It's so easy to find so many of these people having minors in dating servers. It's just like, here's another one. Gaming, LGBTQ, gay dating. Welcome to Ad Astra, 13 plus, safe for work, supportive, LGBTQ plus category, and friendly members, neat environment. Maybe you could find somebody special. It's like unironic groom cords, literally everywhere. The problem is they have a bot to transfer the players if the server gets banned, so it's ass that Discord allows that. At least the horny hookups one is 18 plus, you know? Let me... They don't always catch and censor the correct things, but back to what we were doing. I got very distracted. Very, very distracted. I need to blow my nose. I have nose cummies. Please hold. Alright, we're good?
Close the fucking tabs, you
We're-
psychopath.
Wait, go fuck you, I need my tabs. She's nose gripping. Back to what we were doing. There are countless studies and stories proving that the radicalization of male youth has been propped up and perpetuated by the internet. Go read them, as they'll convince you far more effectively than I can. I read that. We're down here. It's a special brand of hatred, as a sort of backwards logic boomerang careening through the air on its way back from progress. Since its inception, gaming as a cultural space was largely dominated by white boys and men. You had to have a certain amount of wealth and free time to even partake in it. How the fuck are gamers gonna get bullied for literally decades for being, like, outcast nerds? And then all of a sudden, in the year of our Lord 2024, these disingenuous... I don't even want to call them game journalists. It just feels icky. These disingenuous cretins are just like, well, gamers were a prestigious class with wealth and free time. All the black guys in COD and Halo say otherwise. I know, like, what is this nonsense? We let the normies blend in. And those were not readily available to marginalized groups in the 80s and 90s. Marketing and the designs of games aimed at boys increasingly fueled the widespread perception that this hobby was exclusively for them. To the point where many girls with an interest in it were met with parental resistance and cultural shunning. I myself only forged ahead in gaming after my parents refused to keep feeding me into a boy hobby because I could afford to buy an Xbox 360 with my summer job money. And my story is not unique. What does this have to do with Assassin's Creed? Eventually, a substantial number of women, queer folks, and minorities got jobs in the video game industry as developers, social media managers, community organizers, journalists, and more. And then games stopped being fun. The rise of indie games opened up the floor for more unique approaches to game development, more diverse schools of thought, more genre-bending titles, and defined definition. Largely thanks to the Me Too and Black Lives Matter movements, bad actors were held accountable for perpetuating antiquated ideologies or antisocial behaviors against marginalized folks in gaming. It was a fight to get to even a somewhat level playing field, but it felt like we had nearly gotten there. I like how they try to hide behind, like, regular people joining the games industry, which I'm sure they did. But she's not talking about the regular people here. She's talking about the ideologues who started changing everything for the worse. Your best friend was a girl when you were 10 and she played Gran Turismo like all day long. I mean, she's not wrong. This is like the one thing I will give Alyssa Mercanti here. As a girl growing up being interested in games, I was bullied for liking a boy hobby. I played a ton of video games, and I was made fun of for it. They nearly got there, but they couldn't make good games. That's when the reactionaries come in. Oh god, okay, the article is almost over, but it's just like, what does this have to do? Like, she's just complaining about people complaining about games. This week it was Assassin's Creed Shadows. Before that it was a content warning added to a Capcom game. Before that it was the perceived failure of Flintlock. Before that it was a female lead in a Star Wars game not being hot enough. A black lead in Star Wars show existing. Characters in Concord, how they looked. Before it was a trans voice actor in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a trans voice actor in Final Fantasy XIV? That didn't save Hogwarts Legends from being... from people trying to drag it. Before that was Tiana's Bayou Adventure, then it was Lara Croft's Jawline, so she's just... I mean, I'm glad. Before that it was a woman journalist reporting on the workplace environment at the studio behind Black Myth Wukong. Didn't we learn that those were, like, translated incorrectly? WoW players were seen as fat neckbeards and losers, and men were also trashed on. Most just did not care. Yeah, pretty much. Is this still an Assassin's Creed article? I don't think so. I think she's lost the plot here, man. I don't think she really knows what she's talking about. She just kind of started ranting and then saw red. Listing all the DEI shit. She can't see the wood for the trees. I mean, I'm sure she can, but she thinks it's a good thing, you know? And then somebody quote retweeted Alyssa Mercante. Maybe just say your racist response to a video game is indicative of moral decay. Get bent instead of this. With Mr. Magatanga, the thick stick boy. I don't know who that is. Get bent, Japanese. Western white liberals will have their way. How is this woman still working in any sort of video game adjacent industry? Is as just like... You know it's on purpose. Otherwise, she would have been fired by now, dude. Asena Breyer is the voice actor for the lead character Wook Lamat in Final Fantasy XIV's latest expansion, Dawn Trail. This is literally my first time hearing that. It's the VA for Wook Lamat. Yeah, that was what I just read. It's a furry character. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, so... like I said at the beginning of stream, I said yesterday I would watch this, and at the beginning of stream I said Stray Wolf has censored all of the words where the Twitch and YouTube overlords would behead me for. Oh no!
Has Tummy Holt gotten better? Gallstones were mentioned on Sunday, and are a decent fit for what you've been describing. Those are deadly if untreated, so please see a doc for ultrasound check if it hasn't started improving.
I don't think I have gallstones. I think as a biological woman I have a uterus that gets angry once a month. But Video Gamer, thank you for the 25. Thank you. Thank you. You're a girl, you grew up playing a ton of video games, had over 100 for the Atari 2600, 60 for your NES, 100 plus for the Super NES, 80 for the Sega Genesis, 100 or so for PSX from 1980 to 2000. I think you played most of the major games released on console, at which point you joined the PC Master Race. There was just no competition in my mind. Like, as soon as I started playing games on PC, I was like, hot damn, why did I ever like consoles? Gets angry once a month, yeah. Have you tried to tell your uterus to calm down? Unfortunately, the uterus is part of a woman, and so it can't. Then we need to fill it until it's happy. Hold on, wait a minute. So you guys wanted me to watch this rundown of information about Finster. And somebody actually posted like a follow-up to this, where I guess like Finster responded to a bunch of it or something. I don't really know. But obviously there was not enough time to censor the second one. There's a lot of power words allowed on Mad at the Internet that I can't have here, so we have to do some Chinese propaganda censorship. And also, they allow a bit more information than I would be comfortable having on my stream as well. So, you know, just a little bit of a censor job. A little bit of a censor job. So let's learn. Let's learn what Finster's done, apparently.
Speaking of consuming the child. Okay, so let's get a little groundwork here. I have had a passive, very passive, because every so often I get a little update on this guy. And I'm interested in this, in the progression of this person. I don't know when this started.
It's a bit quiet.
But we have
the volume
a thread
is now
on
maxed
Finster,
out.
who is a Minecraft YouTuber, former Minecraft YouTuber. His main Minecraft YouTube channel has over 500,000 subscribers, and he did for years. And he was basically just like a YouTuber. He's quite young. He started out young. He got popular on YouTube, and he started doing Minecraft.
Kirsche presents glad at the internet. Okay, children.
Like live streams, and he would chop down that content into, from what I understand, into VoDs that he put on his YouTube channel. But he was a very successful Twitch streamer that played Minecraft. Now, I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, even with my limited information of Finster, I only ever heard of him after he got groomed into wearing women's clothing for donations.
Listen, I'm not like I've never been much of a Twitch watcher. I'm too old for that. But if you were to ask me what age I think would be what demographic would be most interested in Minecraft Let's Play content on Twitch, I would say 13 to 18-year-old boys.
Whenever I was in the Minecraft category, there was some people that came here and made their sentences a way that in my brain I was like, this person I am suspicious of. You know? So it's just like, I feel like when I do play Minecraft, you know, the one time a year that I do. Too old for that. Isn't Kirsche only like 35 or something? I thought he was in like his mid-30s. Am I crazy? I thought he was like, not quite Sam Hyde's age, but like older. I don't know how old he is. I just assumed he was like 37, 38 or some shit. Only 35. He's 30 to 31. Oh, okay. Secretly Asmongold. These are lit child destroyers. There's a top age limit to watching Twitch. I don't think there's a top age limit. Right? Which is like why our community joke is that this was like the retirement home / hospice for VTuber watchers.
Just, you know, I know that little girls like to play Minecraft too. But as far as like watching like some dude play Minecraft, I think that'd be mostly boys, and I think that would probably be 13 to 18, maybe even younger, because, you know, it's Minecraft. I literally once set up a private server.
My aunt was very smart, and when she started letting her children, who were homeschooled, play Minecraft, she wouldn't let them play online. And that's a very good thing. It's a very good thing she did not.
For my cousins and their school. And it was like, you know, the middle school, elementary school kids love Minecraft. So, yeah, very young kids like Minecraft content. Which is why it's pretty fucking horrifying that there's like creeper porn on Pornhub.
I was actually just about to say this. The fact that there's like Minecraft porn on like Pornhub and shit is just like, first of all, why are you making this? Second of all, who is the fucking target audience? Because the only thing I can think of is that the target audience would be unironic children. Because like, what adult is going to watch Minecraft porn? Rule 34. Even with Rule 34, right? There's like a limit. There's like a limit. 13-year-old male hormones are a hell of a drug. It's weird to me, man. People who age out of childhood into puberty is your guess, but then there's porn of kids characters everywhere. There's porn of kids characters everywhere, but Minecraft is unique in that the Minecraft porn like looks like Minecraft, right? If you're going to indulge in animated pornography, why would you watch something with Minecraft graphics? Or is that just my fucking graphics whore coming out? Autism! Dang them blocks. Them blocks got them corners. I like them corners. I feel like that's how past generations would look at all Pokemon Rule 34 that came out as we all grew up. Pokemon Rule 34 could be drawn well. Minecraft porn cannot be. Square boobs. I don't know, maybe I'm nitpicking people's pornography, but it just seems weird to me. Ask the floor tile guy. Have I ever read erotic stories? No imagery is required. I've actually never read an erotic romance novel. I guess the closest I came was when I read Twilight. Fun fact, I have all of the Twilight books signed by Stephanie Meyer. Stop kink shaving me! No! Kink shaving is my kink! She's a woman for real, for real. Twilight, yeah. They had like Twilight and New Moon and Eclipse, and then there was some fourth one I can't remember the name of. You've lost a little bit of respect for me. Look, I was a teenage girl once. Bet Bagman would want your signed biography of Chuck Norris. Holy shit. Scraps, thank you for the 5. When you were young, you saw Simpsons porn constantly in porn ads in the Simpsons art style. You have no idea who consumes that. Same! Same! I saw that too, and I was like, this is weird. Did you read that fanfic? Oh shit. Someone linked me a weird fanfic. I think, hold on, what was it? No, I can't get distracted. We're watching this video.
And stuff, because it's like they inject porn into everything. Anyways, that's not relevant to Finster. My point was that Finster's audience probably was quite young. At some point, this guy...
I like how I immediately was just like, hold on, I can't get distracted. Back to the time at hand, and then I unpaused, and he's like, well, anyway, that doesn't have anything to do with the topic that I was talking about.
Like, loses a bet or something, and starts dressing feminine. And he is then, like, literally, he's like an icon for gay for pay. Because from what I understand, there were people who have given him tens of thousands of dollars to do girl stuff. And over time, it just became his identity. Like, he started wearing the dress more often. He's always maintained that he's a guy. There's a very, like, he did Omegle trolling videos where he put on the dress and look feminine because of his angles and filters.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I've always pronounced it Omegle, and when I hear people say Omegle, it makes me think of fucking Hank from King of the Hill going boggle. That's just what my brain does.
You get on Omegle, and they would start chatting him up like he's a girl, and he even had like a girl voice, and then he would reveal that he's a man, and they've been hitting on a man, and it would freak them out. So that's what happened. At some point in the last year,
even.
Finster has started identifying as gender fluid, which I think was a surprise to some people for whatever reason. And then I got this update because this Latent Mysteries guy keeps track of Finster. And he posted this in the community happenings thread, and I immediately knew that this was fucked up. Finster announced months ago, this is from March 30th, that he intended to start a charity in the UK. I wanted to set
something up that was similar to Gender GP, but...
This is him, by the way. Yeah, for whatever reason, I forget that not everybody is familiar with this shit. When I posted this on Twitter, I got a lot of comments asking me why I had dubbed this video with a man's voice. This is the original audio, just so that we're clear.
A non-profit, something that doesn't take any money out. Now,
I for one don't think Kirsche and Finster sound anything alike.
Something I really want to get involved with. I think I've found some good people to do it with, and we're actually beginning trials really soon. That's what I've been working on the past couple weeks. It's really difficult, and to be honest with you, I'm not going to be able to say what it is for a while. But what I can say is there's an email and...
So he explains why, by the way. just so we're clear, the editing in this is very obvious. But he explains why he doesn't want to say exactly what it is, and then he hints so clearly that it's obvious what it is.
The description, because we're looking for any EU or UK medical doctors who want to be involved in trans healthcare. I know even for doctors that do work with the NHS, this kind of sucks. It's not on them. Those waiting lists are entirely just because of funding and not because of the doctors. If you are in the...
Oh, sorry. I thought I had downloaded all this shit before, but I guess not. Ooh, should I risk getting down with that one as well? Yeah, I will. Let me preload this.
The EU or the UK, and you are an MD...
So, by the way, someone confirm this for me, because I have my suspicions, and I guess they're wrong. Is he not Australian? His accent is very distinctly Australian to me, but he lives in the UK, and apparently has for some time. How long has this... Does anyone... Is like a fan of... Is anyone like a fan of this guy, and happens to know offhand if he's like Australian?
That's a really... I've... Maybe I'm retarded, but I have a feeling that if people are watching a little hamster stream here, they're probably not a fan of Finster. That's just an educated guess. He wants the UK government to steal more money to pay for more genital mutilation procedures. That is everything but British in the UK.
No mods in the chat. Ever lucky.
Because I'm curious. Let me... Still works. He's a bong?
His accent's been morphed by hanging out online with Americans. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. There's Zuma farmers, Zoomers who would have seen the old Minecraft videos. Here, when you get the chance, advertise the mod applications. Hello, chat! If you would like to be whipped in private by other moderators, and also told by everyone in the community to sweep it up, Janny, you do it for free, sign up with our mod applications, because we need more of you guys to explode people's penises in chat. We have the astounding, massive payment of $0 per hour. 16 naked moderators at Ram Ranch.
England. He's not Australian. Okay. Sorry, I always thought he was Australian just because of how he spoke. I didn't realize that he was actually just English. Oh, the state of Englishmen. All right,
I'm not from New Jersey, just in case anyone was curious.
Let him continue.
Able to prescribe medication to people, send me through an email and I'll...
Oh, that's the important thing. If you're a doctor in the EU or UK and you can prescribe medication, get in touch with me.
Forward it to the right people. There's an awful lot of reasons which I can't talk about why I can't talk about it. I know it's going to be really hard to understand why I can't mention stuff like this, but you've really got to imagine this puts me, my family, and my girlfriend at risk. And I've talked to a lot of people, and they're willing to undertake that, which is amazing with them. But I do somewhat have to protect them and myself, because we've seen newspapers like the Times aren't really above, you know, straight up misinformation or doxing, which is fun.
I wonder what he's afraid of. Could it be a retard who owns a Kiwi Farms from talking about his endeavors? Could be.
I know that there's going to be some people that want to support it immediately, but you can't yet. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, it is grating. He's like, listen up. I am super ethereal. This is a level 100 crucial danger situation. If I talk about the things I'm talking about, I will.
Is the editing removing no-no words?
Ultra
Yes.
racism, ultra xenophobia, ultra bigotry, the likes of which humanity has never seen before. If I talk about the things I'm talking about, you will see devastation, the likes of which no Twitch streamer has ever endured since the plight of Queen Falls. It just, yeah, it goes on and on. Like, I get you. I got it. But
anytime I think about, like, a streamer getting harassed, I always, like, the thing that scares me the most, it's like, it is, like, burned into my brain meats. That woman who got her car set on fire. Like, I cannot stop thinking about that. It is actually horrifying.
Terrifies immediately before the end of the video.
As soon as I can, I'll let you guys know, but there's some really nice work being done. And I'll give you updates as soon as I can give them, but I can't for a while. I can't give you too much too fast.
What did he mean by this?
So how could he possibly end this video that is like a full minute of fucking nothing burger by immediately just revealing what he intends to do? Let's see and find out.
Could you imagine if Finster is your fucking estrogen provider? I'm working on that motherfucker.
Oh, okay, so you want to start up a charity to deliver estrogen to kids in the UK. Got it.
You know, at least he's not doing it in a bathtub, I guess. Why would you do this? What the? Yeah, yet. Not this time. It's not going to be in the bathtub. It's going to be in the backyard pool. Mermaids, no question. He said it was GP at the beginning of the video.
Thanks. The whole fucking minute of who knows what nefarious thing that I'm up to. I'm up to something big. I promise you, YouTube, but I can't say what. By the way, I'm going to start dealing estrogen like a fucking dope slinger, okay? Okay, got it. Thanks. What a big fucking mystery. I wouldn't have been able to figure that one out for sure. So that was his plan, chugging along. That one somehow went beneath notice.
I'm pretty sure GP is general practitioner. No. I can't remember what it was in the video, but at the beginning of Finn's video, he had the GP logo on the screen, and it was some UK thing. It's not GP general practitioner. It was whatever he said at the beginning of the video. I can't remember what it stands for.
That did not get picked up, and it didn't get picked up until it was already ruined. For you see, the United Kingdom has been saving up its L's to redeem them for one complimentary W. They have been saving up L's for the last 1,000 years.
Oh, okay.
And they get one big W as a result.
I don't think that's possible. He has a lot more faith in the United Kingdom than I do. I would prefer to just think of the United Kingdom as not existing, but unfortunately, they keep reminding me through bad news that they do.
For their trade-in. And they have, in Parliament in the UK, passed a bill which bans puberty blockers for children.
Okay, that is a
There's
W.
No joke.
I'll give them that
punchline.
one.
There's no follow-up. The UK.
I wonder, I haven't been following the lawsuit, but I'm wondering if that bill came about because of the lawsuits that were brought against the NHS for the doctors basically fast-tracking children into hormone therapy and surgeries. Like, they weren't even, like, questioning and being like, well, maybe it's not gender dysphoria. They were just like, oh yeah, you're stunning! Go get your hormones!
Did something. And it's not retarded and gay. I can't even believe it. Nobody could possibly have seen this coming in a million years.
The W path leaks.
The only possible gotcha that I can pull on this is that supposedly, if the Conservatives are outed and replaced with the Labour apparently might reverse it, but it remains to be seen, because apparently Labour also doesn't like the trans youth shit going on. It's just really unpopular in the UK. And it's always kind of mystified me because the UK is such a shithole. But my theory is still the Seville theory, where the UK had that really deep cultural wound of Jimmy Savile just being a pedophile monster, monster.
True and real.
Now the UK is like hyper nonce sensitive, and any kind of noncery that is sketch or sus to them, they immediately don't like it.
I again can't think of any like UK historical figures without being reminded how, since my brain is so bad at remembering names, how I managed to somehow get Margaret Thatcher and Margaret Sanger confused. And so I was under the impression for quite a while that Margaret Thatcher was the one who wanted to reduce the black population via abortions. You good? Oh, God. Oh, God. No, just the Irish. Oh, no.
So the whole trans youth shit I don't think it's ever gone over well.
Econ, hey, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you.
UK, where they're okay with all sorts of horrors, but because of what I call the Seville effect in the UK. I think that they're just super sensitive to that shit. Whereas the US is still retarded and just completely fucking blind. And even after Epstein got away with raping a bunch of kids and then was murdered to cover it up.
True.
Everyone's just like,
nobody's been arrested. Nobody's been arrested from that. Probably never will be. Probably never will be. US. Also, to be fair to us, all of this like transing of the kids things happened in like Sweden and then the UK and then Canada, and then it kind of boiled over here. Like it all kind of like sprung up with self-ID shit around the same time. But the huge push for like the hormones and the surgeries and stuff for children kind of like made its way like a snake through that trajectory. It was why when that father got his kids taken away, I think it was a teenage girl who thought she was a boy because she was like being allowed to socially transition at school with her mother's consent. And her father was against it, so he ended up losing parental rights and he did a couple radio interviews and stuff. And I can't remember exactly when that was. I know it was before 2016. And I remember reading about that and hearing the interviews and just being like, yeah, it's only a matter of time until that comes here. And then we had that case in Texas where the mother wanted to give blockers to her 9-year-old son, and their father was like, absolutely not. And then he lost custody. I know there was a huge fight over that, where like he took her to court. Yeah, James Younger's the one from Texas. He took her to court, and I know they reversed and gave him back his parental rights for a while. I don't know if he got them like taken away again. I can't remember because that case is also, oh boy, Munchausen's. Yeah, right.
Ever trans youth. I want to support the trans youth. Then, so I'm still waiting on that video to download. It's almost done. I'm downloading at the very brisk speed of 40 kilobytes per second. And there is 1 minute left to download 4 megabytes. This is the true dial-up experience that I did not know existed.
This is a true streamer experience, being unprepared for your live stream.
Josh has no idea what the US is like anymore. Bro, I bet you when I get back, it's going to be fucking gay and retarded. It's going to be like shit. The food's going to fucking suck. There's not going to be good restaurants. And there's going to be pride rallies fucking everywhere. Because that, like, I know.
He sounds just like me with the restaurant complaint.
I've still lived there most of my life. I can imagine what's happened. I just imagine that it's everything bad that was there before I left, but worse.
All of our food is poison. All of our restaurants serve us really bad food. It's only there for convenience. Restaurants all got destroyed during COVID. Good restaurants got destroyed during COVID.
Is that wrong? I left in 2016, I think. It hasn't been that long. So it's just going to be everything fucking bad, but worse. Don't know how I could possibly be wrong about that.
I hope he likes corn syrup. I love corn syrup. Oh, God. Why is it in everything?
All right, here's the video.
It was made at 2:58 p.m. and laid before Parliament at 4, and it was passed. And so now this becomes a real thing that's actually happening. This isn't just like a bill in America where like, oh, maybe it's going to get voted. No, this is a real thing that is happening on the 3rd of June. What this dictates is that now it's officially going to be completely illegal for under 18s to have access to gender-affirming care.
Good. That's a good thing.
Ban. So, it specifically states in this that even if you're on a private... The NHS won't do it. That was already a thing. But now you can't even have it on a private prescription because... what's it called? So...
Did he just have a Biden moment? Because what's it called? And then just moves on?
Oh, wow, they got this in right before Parliament dissolved. Lovely. So...
Lovely.
You can't even get it on a private prescription. And the sale of, like, puberty blockers is not banned. You can have it. But it specifically says this is only in effect for anything other than... This is only in effect for people with gender dysphoria. So, hold on. I'll grab you the line up.
Under 18s, not minors. What is he implying?
Let's see. Let me find it. For the purpose of paragraph 4, treatment is treatment for the purpose of okay. Treatment is treatment for the purpose of... So it's banned... One minute.
He has not had the surgery. He has had a rhinoplasty. I think he might... He's had a rhinoplasty to reduce the size of his nose.
But why?
But he hasn't had facial feminization surgery, which I assume that he had.
I also thought he got that
has
surgery.
His penis, and if you're interested, yes, he absolutely does sell it on OnlyFans. We'll get to that.
There you go. Except all those on our team. For the purposes of paragraph 5...
I saw the images. Bro, the think it's like an epic own to like send me the porn of Finster, like just naked on Twitter, as if I give a fuck. Like I know what a man looks like.
people just know that Null really likes to see naked femboys. That's his thing, you know?
I've seen a penis before. It's attached to my body. You're not gonna like surprise me with like random photos of Finster and his boyfriend.
But have you seen other men's penises? They look a little different, sir.
So which is for... There you go. Is the purpose for which the private prescription was issued is a purpose other than treatment for purpose... Oh my god, Jesus, the word purpose. For the purpose of puberty suppression in the respect of gender dysphoria, gender incongruence, or a combination of the both. And these are two actual, like, diagnoses, too. So they're not denying it's real. They just don't want it to be treated. This is in the exceptions paragraph. So, like, it's you can still get these drugs, but only if you're not transgender.
Well, yeah, they're
anyway,
used for other things besides that. And again, children should not be given these hormones. Like, I don't get the issue.
A bunch of kids are gonna die, which is really fun.
That. When I heard that, I thought my inner journal was like, "Oh, I'm shaking." What a dumb fucking thing to say. I'm gonna clip that, motherfucker. Of course, he goes on to explain that he
laughter. I could just imagine him rubbing his hands together.
only cares about the saving the lives
Why would he
of poor
say
trans
that?
children and trans folks who need that life-saving estrogen. That awkward laugh was him realizing how fucking retarded he just sounded.
I don't think anyone really knows what to do about that. And quite frankly, everyone in the group chat for the charity
had to stop lurking because how in the hell are kids going to die from not having surgery or puberty blockers? It's the suicide baiting tactic to make parents feel scared. So it's just like, oh, you are unsure if you want to castrate your child? Oh, would you rather have an alive daughter or a dead son? You trash parent!
Is freaking the fuck out. Because a lot of the people that run these have
Only
trans kids.
slightly late, Kappa. What
So-
did I miss?
What did I miss? So yeah, that happened yesterday. There's not really a solution to this. I wish I could come in and say, this is what we're doing about it. But we don't have a fucking idea. The best things that we've got that we're working on and that I'm putting some funding towards is essentially just like suicide prevention.
I don't think it's suicide prevention to give access to estrogen to minors when it's been made illegal as well. Like, I just know.
Like, the charity has shifted gear a little bit from it's still doing what it's supposed to, but yeah, now that's something we've got to worry about. Well, that's something that we want to worry about because no one else is going to do it. And also, a lot of the places that are prescribing like puberty blockers or like gender care for people under the age of 18, they're probably going to go out of business, right? Or at least you'd think they're probably going to stop offering things like that. Think like Gender GP, places like that. So
wait, why would you think my stream is a rebroadcast from yesterday? Oh, what a freeze frame.
He went from Keffels on steroids to Trans Lifeline 2.0 UK Boogaloo.
True.
Immediately after this bill is passed. I still got to do something to give me access to trans children, but what could it be? If I can't give them the titty sprinkles that they so desire and crave, maybe I can do a...
Can I just say, I really hate when they're referred to as titty sprinkles. Like it's like the YouTube infantilization of language we have to use over here in censorship land, but for a medical drug that they are both taking and also pushing onto other people. The fuck is a titty sprinkle? Estrogen pills. Pills are the same shape as sprinkles, and estrogen gives you titties.
Suicide prevention hotline instead. So that's his plan. I heard this and I thought, wow, that's fucking disgusting. So I clipped that down to a minute and a half and I posted it on Twitter. And I will read what I said. Finster, a pornographer and children's entertainer on Twitch.
Like I said, I don't deal in docs information, so.
Oh wow! So I can't believe that got shared so much on, and I completely missed is right there. He has 700,000 followers on Twitch and almost 1 million on Twitter. In this video, he talks about setting up a British non-profit for delivering hormones to children, only for it to be torpedoed by Parliament. He does pornographic videos. Belle Delphine, one of the most successful porn stars, has collaborated with him to help him reach his target audience, horny boys, through a comedy.
Belle Delphine has done a lot of collaborations with quite a lot of people, it seems like. A beep! The whole thing is horrible. You have to be a really bad person to support that on kids. Yeah, I agree. Does a beep need to be so loud? Yeah, that one spooked me a little bit. I spooked. I didn't expect it to be so loud. Now spooked. Bella's collabed with way too many people. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't she do something with the dude who OD'd while playing Overwatch? She did. Everybody was mad because Too Mad was wearing like a Donkey Kong costume or some shit. And people on Twitter were like, that's racist! And it's like, what? If he wants to wear it, how is it racist? What do you mean? The last thing you remember from the stream yesterday was watching some trans streamer in a pastel room talking about estrogen pills. I was gonna watch this yesterday, but I had a moment of clarity. As a woman streamer, I used all of my intellectual power to realize maybe I shouldn't watch an unedited Mad at the Internet on Twitch and YouTube. So I had to have the People's Republic of Korshtopia propagandize the video by censoring no words that would get me banned. That's what the bleeps are? Yes, the bleeps are things that would be bad on Twitch and YouTube. And also a little bit of my own moral proclivities of not releasing people's information they don't want released. You'll burn out the lazy brain cell.
Of lighting, filters, angles, drugs, and surgery, he meets a porn industry standard of a T-girl. Exposing young boys to transgenderism is called pink pilling and is a fetish. You will frequently see transgenders bragging about their pink pill count. He profits directly off of Twitch, YouTube.
I actually have never heard it called pink pilling. I've only heard it called egg cracking. So the pink pilling terminology is a new one for me.
And OnlyFans, he also sells sex toys through his company, the Sissy Supplies. This is the only thing I got wrong. He does not own the Sissy Supplies.
Okay.
He has a deal with them. Basically, and I'll go back. I'll go through everything again a second time and explain more. He also profits through sexual gratification. His Discord server is open to teens and has close to 40,000 users.
You've only heard of pink pilling, not egg cracking? Egg cracking, you think, is a general term? No, it's not. Egg cracking is when a person is like either questioning or already gay, and then you can somehow convince them. I don't know how you convince them because I don't have any like egg cracking stories off the top of my head here that I've read on like Reddit and shit. But it's like when you make them realize that they're actually not in fact questioning and they're not in fact gay, but they're actually like a man trapped in a woman's body or a woman trapped in a man's body, and thus you've cracked their egg and the new them is now born. Tomboys are huge victims of egg cracking. Yeah, that is the terminology I know. Brother, ew. Love it, you can find who watches Matty and who doesn't by who knows the vocabulary and who does not. I need to, hold on. I had a nasty cough coming. It was gonna be loud.
There are multiple public channels under the Rainbow Road to help teens find their sexuality. Teens who are, of course, directed to other T-girl porn stars. Now, this is an interesting thing that I have to expand on later. So this is the Finster Discord, has 34,000 users.
Can I just point out, like, maybe it's even if it's like a channel meme, I feel like it's really weird to put HRT arc in your Discord mini banner. Maybe I'm nitpicking, but like...
Rainbow Road, and then advice, questioning, and closeted. This person, this is just literally the last message that I saw before I made this post. Atlantis Kraz says, is there any particular thing that tells you if you're trans or not? I'm like 99% sure I am, but I don't know for certain. Like in the past, I had feelings of wanting to be the opposite gender, but I never thought much of it and didn't know much about it until I started watching Finn and met my now partner, LOL. And now that I've been considering the thought so much more and genuinely do feel like being trans is what I am, but is there any particular way to know or anything like that? This person says there's no way that someone else can tell you.
Jersh missed it, but the last line was, I do already cross-dress and wear a lot of feminine clothes a lot of the time. And I hope he'll show the Discord channel list again, because Ziz brought up a good point. None of those Discord channels had the not safe for work little triangle thing next to it.
If they're trans, it's self-ID thing. But then this person, Ozzy Fanto, says this video might be of help, and this is a video by Icky. This name will be important later. Icky, the first thing on there is a Gumroad PDF file, which is a fun thing for this person to be selling, a PDF file.
Can I just say, I hate that he says PDF file, because that's like ATM machine. But also, it's kind of weird that somebody unironically titled this HRT into PDF, since PDF is also a shorthand fun term for pedophile. You think you'd be a bit more aware of your branding, is all I'm saying. Info, not into? Okay. My blindness making me read that is into. Alright, okay. Info, fuck. Look, the F and the T are very close together, and this is kind of blurry, and I'm kind of a hag.
Well, on HRT info, shop T-Girl Essentials, his YouTube channel, OnlyFans plus 18, Fansly plus 18, ManyVids plus 18.
Wow, 3 adult channels.
TikTok dedicated to helping the trans youth that has over 5 million likes in total. I continue. Gets more leeway than Keffels because he passes better, is better at concealing his malicious intent, and only identifies as gender fluid.
The fuck is ManyVids? I have no idea.
It helps his charade look more like a mere curious cross-dressing bisexuality instead of what it is, a groomer grooming with groomer friends. This is, if I remember correctly, and I tried to find out for sure, but I couldn't.
I just want to say, right, okay, two out of 3 people in this photo have been outed for doing very bad things. I don't know anything about the dude in the middle, but you guys informed me that he also has a very sordid past. We're learning about Mr. Chris Tyson here in real time. I retweeted something last night that mentioned how he got a channel taken down, or not a channel, a video taken down off of his own channel for posting his child pooping in the bathtub in one of his videos. And also in the screenshot, it shows that he was on some subreddit detailing a scat fetish, and then Chris typed out that he now has a new fetish unlocked, and then someone directing him to a different scat subreddit. So the more time that goes on, the more horrific things are coming out about Chris. And just because, alright, just because 2 of your friends have been outed as pedophiles now, doesn't necessarily mean that the third person has done anything wrong. But it is very suspicious. It's very suspicious. Yet, you gotta be very careful, chat. You cannot call someone who has not done something wrong that dangerous word. It implies a trend. It's just, like, I'm just saying, it's suspicious, even if nothing has been done at this moment that we know of. Yes, you can, no balls. No, I disagree with using the word pedophile flippantly. I think trying to water down the word pedophile like people have done with the word Nazi does a huge disservice. And I also agree with, like, Kirsche's take, where if you want to call someone a pedophile, you should be sure enough that you could pull the trigger and kill them and feel good about yourself afterwards, right? If you wouldn't point a loaded gun and pull that trigger at someone, don't call them a pedophile. The word is losing its strength. We need to use it correctly. I agree. Well, I agree. All you're saying is that 0 of your friends are pedos, so this dude having 2 of them is pretty strange. It is pretty strange. It is pretty strange, but I am not going to preemptively call someone a pedophile. It's very strange that he's promoting hormones to under 18. It's very strange that he is friends with 2 people who have been outed as pedos. You know, there's the coincidences pile up. But
it's obviously Finster. In the back is Chris Tyson, I want to say, the guy from Mr. Beast. And then in the middle, I think that's either Soda Cat or that is Giggly Goon Clown. Because there was this picture with...
What the fuck kind of a name is Giggly Goon Clown? How does someone have that name and that not make you question some things? That's just what... Mr. Jim Farm, thank you for the $99.99. I just woke up yesterday, been watching the birthday VoD and the Star Trek Tribbles, Descendants of the Kirsche. Also, whenever someone says do the Kirsche, it makes me think of do the hustle. I'd be okay with that if do the Kirsche was like do the hustle and not the degenerate small woodland creature abuse that some people seem to like joking about. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 2. The one in the middle did hardcore corn. I don't like that.
It was controversial a couple months ago when the Goon Clown stuff happened. And it was found out that Finster was friends with someone called Jean Hollywood. I left a little note for myself. Jean Hollywood, who's another trans T-girl prostitute porn star, and was in a sex RP with Giggly Goon Clown, who was the guy who just openly said that he's a pedophile and jerks off to children and wants to molest and corrupt children. He's like one of the most disgusting people that we've ever had a thread on.
What the fuck?
So that's Finster standing next to you. I think that's Goon Clown. Or I'm not sure. I tried to look this up. I don't know. I don't really care. They're basically fucking gross. And of course that's the Mr. Beast guy. So they're just hanging out together.
The Mr. Beast
and
guy.
then I added this much later, but I said I'm getting a lot of defensive replies that Finster is not a children's entertainer. I would really, really like to have these people tell me who they think this content creator's target demographic is. This is his YouTube channel that made him popular. It is a diamond Minecraft character with a shoop de whoop face, 500,000 subscribers, 584 videos, with 100,000 view videos about Minecraft on YouTube. Last video was 10 months ago.
How does Jersh see this shit and sleep at night? Jesus Christ. His origin story for being an anime racist is a majority of the shit he had to deal with seeing on, like, 8chan when he was a moderator there. So it's like, again, I might not agree with his overall anime racism, but I understand why he has it. I would care if you were saying this was about someone and you're not sure if it's actually them. You have to be sure with that shit. What? His origin story's bullshit. He just never liked anime. I have a feeling that's probably not true. The man saw the worst side of things and kept that in mind when other shit happens. Many such cases. I mean, yeah. I was like, you guys ask me how I, like, report on fucking DEI, clown world, corporate nonsense all the time. And not get, like, disparaged. As like, you know, you build up a tolerance to this kind of ass fuckery after a while. The Goon Clown only made his anime racism worse. That guy was seriously fucked up. Was the Goon Clown also an anime person? 8chan killed the concept of nuance in Jersh's mind. There's, yeah, like I can very much see that, which is why it's like I understand his anime racism even if I disagree. Protected by cringe field. He's not sure if that's Goon Clown or not. Are Giggly Goon Clown and the person in that picture with Finster and Tyson the same person? I have no idea who that third person in the picture is. I have never seen them. I've never heard of whoever Gene Hollywood or Giggly Goon Clown are. We know it's Soda Cat. Is Soda Cat and Giggly Goon Clown two different people? Anselin, they give the 5 Canadians. Kier, why does it always get worse? You don't want to live in the simulation anymore. It's gonna get worse, but you can try making it better. That's not Goon Clown, just a friend of them? Okay. Alright.
Someone replied to this and said, listen, when he started doing OnlyFans, he stopped doing the YouTube content for Minecraft. But the last video on YouTube was 10 months ago, and he announced his OnlyFans over a year ago. So that's also wrong. Even if it is...
I think, Ziz, didn't you send me a screenshot showing his channel? Where's screenshot? Where is that? I vaguely remember seeing it. Maybe I dreamt it. Am I dreaming about my stream content now? 8chan helped you rediscover Christianity. Understandable. Have a good day. Is that video Minecraft or not? It's Minecraft? Question mark? Was it in mod chat? Let's see here. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. I guess, Ziz, if you sent me a screenshot previously, could you send me... Oh, wait, I found it. Fucking nuts. Yeah. It was, this screenshot where it shows... This one was before the OnlyFans, apparently. And so these ones, they don't have dates on them, but I guess these are... Welcome to Season 1. I told you this dress was see-through OnlyFans. Published on March 1st, 2023. And then the title of one of the videos... Rarest enchants are insanely OP Minecraft prisons. March 4th, 2023. So started the OnlyFans on March 1st, 23. Made a Minecraft video on March 4th, 23. And then this is the rarest enchants video down here. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos after that one. So 11 total, yeah. 11 total, yeah. Kids like Minecraft, easier for content creators to prey on them. I did not think I would be seeing the shoop the whoop face so frequently in 2024. You're so glad you didn't grow up with 4chan or 8chan or whatever kind of ancient digital hellscape there is. I mean, I managed to not get groomed somehow. The guy commenting? Yeah, his name is Null. Shoop da whoop is retro now. Feel old yet? Am I in charge of Malaysia? What the fuck does that mean? You liked 4chan. Back to the video.
The Finster Live name is it's just his live streaming channel, and it's directly attached to his name, and it was full of Minecraft kids. And he just started doing the cross-dressing shit later, and now he's full on trying to get estrogen into the hands of kids.
Yeah, so there's the gender GP thing.
And one of the most common replies I got, I got that image of, don't you know that she's trying to get estrogen to kids, and then there's like a and he's going, wow. But then there's like a thought bubble where he's just secretly saying base.
Yes,
I saw that image like 100 fucking times. So I just want you to know, you can't try and tell that this person is too comfortable with fucking kids and they're trying to get estrogen into the hands of kids, because they all love it. They think that's great. It's based. So don't ever waste your fucking breath trying to tell some shit about this, because they don't give a fuck. They find it awesome. Don't even waste your fucking time. The other reply I got was a lot of people saying he's not a children entertainer, this is misrepresentation. But the number one reply that I got so far out of hundreds, almost 1,000 replies, and over 1,500 reposts, a lot of those I'm assuming are Quotes. It doesn't show me the number of quotes, but it's like
I kind of wish it did show you the number
replies that I got, just saying like,
of
wow,
quotes
I
when
used
you
to
were
love
in the
this guy
quote
when
section.
he did Minecraft stuff. Like that was the number
If
one
you
thing
wanted
that
to see the number of individual quotes, I think you can only see that on mobile, right? I don't think it tells you the number on desktop. These people, bro.
I saw. So there was the number 2 thing was saying he doesn't do children's entertainment. This is anti-trans histrionics. But then the number 1 reply I got was just like, wow, I didn't know that guy became a fucking weirdo after he stopped doing Minecraft stuff.
Okay, all right. It's like I get the inference here, because he's not overtly saying this is content for kids, but it's like Jersh said, who is the target demographic? I guess we would have to see what his analytics for that point in time.
I used to watch him when I was like 13. He made Minecraft videos that I liked. Dude, they didn't know. They didn't know. They just followed him on fucking YouTube for the Minecraft stuff, and then only the people that went over to his live streams and started watching him like degrade or the ones that were exposed to the so a lot of his old fans that loved his Minecraft stuff are like in shock when they didn't, like, the ones that didn't come over on to Twitch. So I have followed this. Oh, I'll say that. Now let me go through this again. Okay, so
him flipping back and forth is reminding me as Stray Wolf was just like, I fucking hate how he doesn't stop scrolling up and down. It's so hard to censor things when he doesn't stop scrolling.
Yes, he is a pornographer. People also disputed this, but not nearly as much. He posts nude pictures of himself. There's like a weird implied blowjob video where it's either him or his boyfriend like sucking dick, but it's all like implied.
Welcome
so
to
it's like he's definitely
sluts.
getting closer and closer.
Look, I only have fish blowjobs here, okay?
Doing hardcore videos, but his like ass and dick are just out there everywhere, so you can't say that he's not doing nude stuff. And then there are some trying to differentiate between like hardcore pornography and just him posting nudes and selling them as like a femboy trap on fucking OnlyFans.
I don't think that makes much of a difference. Like, if you're still being nude and producing nude content, so I don't think it matters if it's just like nude images or getting your ass fisted until it prolapses. Like, I mean, the physical toll is probably going to be much worse with the latter, but
fuck off with that. But she met with him.
Kirsche,
and they
asterisk, I don't think Finster's done that. I was just making a joke.
did like, I don't think they had sex, because I imagine that Finster can't have sex with women anymore. But
why?
They did like a weird photo shoot together, and it's like, you can't tell me that
I don't know how long Finster's been on estrogen, but I think it takes a while before your boopus becomes non-functional, right? Like, what a world are we in where we're speculating on the amount of usage someone's penis has? I was just like, I feel like you can still use it, right? It's just be a couple of months if you don't exercise it. I just like, I can't imagine that it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe Belle's boyfriend participates. I don't know, man.
Isn't to attract more young boys. Like, who is the target demographic of Bella Delphine? Young boys. Who are they coming over to see? I guess, and this was the other thing I didn't hammer that I really wanted to. This picture sells to confuse boys.
Okay, maybe I'm just a little naive because I don't consume copious amounts of pornography. The target audience for any porn should be people over 18. So how would Belle Delphine be making pornographic content that is targeted towards young boys? I just, you don't, no, of course I don't. Should I just like, I don't know. Like, again, maybe I'm naive, but I feel like it might be a little a little weird to say that she does pornographic content specifically for minors. That's e-thoughts in general. It's like, well, on Twitch, the e-thoughts do it because they get to be seen as better people than the cam whores doing it on the 18+ sites. They get to still feel a sense of, like, moral superiority because they're like, oh, I'm doing it on an above-ground website. And people are like, oh, but what about if minors find your stream? And they're just like, oh, I try not to think about it. I wish I could find that interview. I don't know how I would find it, and I don't even remember enough keywords to try and search for it. But, like, back when I was very, very tiny, it was probably, like, 2018, 2019, if I had to imagine, maybe as late as 2020, there was an article that came out where they interviewed some of the softcore cam whores on Twitch and asked how they handled the kind of content they do, the backlash they get, and what they thought about if minors were watching the content that they did. And most of them were just like, I try not to think about it. Horny teenagers are going to find porn, it's going to happen. I mean, yeah, like, they're going to find it, but I don't think I would feel comfortable saying that this specific person is targeting, like, adolescent boys with their pornographic content. Like, does that make sense? Like, maybe they are, and again, I'm just being naive, but it's like, I don't know, that feels a little weird to say to me. That feels a little weird. Just follow the money, don't think about it. Why provide it, though? Well, what I'm saying is like, grown men like Belle Delphine. Grown men think Belle Delphine is attractive. So what is the leap in logic that she's not making porn for grown men, but she's making porn for teen boys? She did used to do non-18+ content? I do not know of her from before her non-18+ content. Two birds with one stone. You don't just because some of you don't find her attractive and don't goon to her doesn't mean she wasn't making millions of dollars. This is two guys. There's no Belle in this pic. What? Is Kirsche spreading misinformation? One guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that is Belle Delphine, and then the other one's Finster. She lost money doing that? Lost money doing what? One guy. You think you walked in at the wrong time? Hello? Teen boys from your day as one are horny as fuck. Many adults online take advantage of that. No, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I was like, I don't know. If somebody would want to explain to me how you can tell someone is specifically targeting adolescent boys instead of just men in general, I would be willing to listen to their expertise as, like, I don't know. Would you have to be a porn industry person? Or like a giga gooner? I don't know, man. Kirsche doesn't intentionally spread misinformation. He's only a bit overwhelmed by the tism when talking about things he doesn't like. Oh, no, I don't think he would intentionally do it, but I'm sure there's people who, like, give him things and, like, maybe he just doesn't, like, I don't know, look into the context of it sometimes. I generally trust if he is giving information. Adolescent boys remain adult consumers. True. She just amassed off e-thought, and most e-thoughts target younger audience. I mean, maybe.
The idea that if you transition and become a you can have your Yuri sleepover, like, cuddle session with attractive young women, and that
also that is a good point. I don't know if it would be a good point for marketing it to a younger audience, but there's plenty of, like, AGP men in their 20s and 30s, 40s, 50s, you name it, and they're just like, I never got to have my Yuri sleepover where we hit each other with pillows and fondled each other's breasts and had cute little teenage makeout sessions while watching rom-coms. It's like that. That's not what teenage girlhood was like. The whole idea behind targeting teenagers with anything bad is that you do it in a way in which gives you plausible deniability that makes it difficult to prove. No, I mean, I get that. I understand, like, the subversive tactics with these kinds of things. But it's like, as someone who doesn't consume copious amounts of pornography, how can I tell that Belle Delphine is targeting adolescent boys and not adult men? Because again, even if some of you in my chat are saying you don't find her attractive, that doesn't take away from the fact that many, many men do, and gave her thousands upon thousands of dollars. Bella's geared her looks towards the cutesy anime character from hentai. That would be how the hook is pulled in.
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Adult men watch hentai. How people picture the Yuri sleepover, how it actually goes. Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5. It's the theming. Bella's more subtle about it, but there used to be a pre-OnlyFans eho who straight up did Minecraft-themed porn and was like, teehee, I'm your Minecraft girlfriend. If you looked at it, you'd immediately recognize that it's targeting male tweens. Yeah, see, like, something like that would be kind of obvious to me. Because, like, what adult man would watch that? I don't know. Bella used to have an audience since before the bathwater stuff. You can't prove it, that's the thing. Yeah. He thinks all the Zoomer memes she does on Instagram and TikTok are targeting a younger audience. I was like, okay, boomer. Aware Minecraft porn? Catch an L on that shit!
Yuri, that thing where it's like, really want to have like Yuri lesbian sleepovers is like a really big fetish for them.
It is, it really is.
And he's telling people, you as like a teenager, you get that shit young enough. You gotta do this real young so that you feminize better. But you do that real young, you can be like a lesbian and women will be into you, which is a fucking lie.
It
they
is.
all end up fucking each other. All these fuck each other because no women will touch them. So this is like really insidious to me, and I know it sounds weird because it's just like a picture of them being fucking weirdos with each other, but I know what they're doing. I know they're selling that shit to teenage boys who are like confused and don't know if they feel masculine enough.
I mean, he could be right with simply the teenage boys, but I also feel like, again, you know, the lonely male, if I can't get a girlfriend, I might as well become the girlfriend. I feel like it's targeting that demographic even more. The beeper man be beeping, yeah. Yeah, it's just, those men are also a very easy demographic to be like, look, if you simply just take your estrogens, you can become the pretty girlfriend, and then you too will have the lesbian sleepover parties.
Don't have that confidence yet. Which is the
insidious
thing that porn
both.
does to teenage boys, is that it really whittles their confidence. In the same way that people say it does with women, but if men are honest, it does. It has and people can't talk about it, because if you talk about like that kind of thing, people start like accusing you of stuff.
Which is true. Porn addiction is a real thing, and it is an actual problem, and even if dudes don't notice that they're having any performance issues from watching copious amounts of porn, once you get a girlfriend, you will have performance issues. It will become a problem. And it's very unfortunate.
And I'm done with that. I'm tired of not being able to criticize gay people because that makes me secretly gay, or criticizing because that makes me secretly a chaser, or criticizing porn because of whatever fucking reason. Enough. I don't give a fuck. You can say that about me. I don't care. This shit fucks with you. When you're young and you don't know who you are and you don't know if you can be a man yet and you haven't figured out what it means to be a man, this shit fucks with you. And he's showing this to his audience.
Like, yeah, even like, regardless, right? Let's remove I'm unsure if she's specifically targeting teenagers. If teenagers come across with this, yeah, I absolutely would agree with him. This would fuck with them. Lonely people are a very easy, large audience and it's very profitable. Yeah.
We're mostly young boys, and he's like, no, really, if you take the pink pill, you can have hot lesbian sex just like I do, teehee. Even though he's like the top 0.1% of like in terms of like financial success and stuff. This won't be you. If you know what will be you? A fucking grave. You'll kill yourself because you look like a fucking freak. You look like this guy. This is most people who out. Most people don't and look like Finster.
He's ranting now. Holy shit.
It has to sue people for making fun of him.
I would say it's also the same with Belle Delphine, right? She's also selling the, if you're a cute woman and you get an OnlyFans, you can be like me. And that's just not the case. Like, the amount of articles we read that are thinly veiled OnlyFans promotions are a little insane. And I still read them because, like, the way that they present it makes it sound like, oh yeah, girl, you're gonna turn 18 and you're gonna get that bag. You're gonna be making millions of dollars a month. You won't need a real job. And it's like, that's not true. Most people on OnlyFans earn fucking diddly squat, dude.
But I could have gone off more about this. I held back a lot because I would have been completely off topic.
Thank you, Jersh. I'm sure my Chinese censors appreciate that.
It's butt time?
Then this is his the Sissy Supplies thing. This is the only thing I really got wrong. He is not the owner of Sissy Supplies, but he was reviewing like a cock cage. This was another thing. He doesn't. The people that took the other.
If we're right, earlier in the video there was speculation on whether the junk still worked or not. If your penis is forever flaccid and it can no longer get hard and it's just like the equivalent of one of those floppy erasers that you bought, why do you need a cage for it? Like, what is even the point of the cage at that point? Like, I don't understand. Humiliation? Isn't it humiliating enough for it to just be shriveled and not working? What does the cage add for humiliation at that point? Viagra, oh my god.
And said, okay, so he is a 13 plus PG-13 streamer, but he's just gender fluid. He's in his own body, he's in his own room, and he's streaming, and keeps it PG-13. There's a fucking video of him reviewing a cock cage. Because on April 1st, the Lockpicking Lawyer, which is a very successful YouTube channel that does funny videos that are like kind of like a little bit sexual every April 1st. That's his recurring joke. On this April 1st, he did a cock cage lockpicking tutorial. Finster reviewed this. So he's doing the PG-13 plus thing, and he's showing a cock cage to his audience. Then he's talking about his experience.
I feel like I have a vague remembrance of like the cock cage catastrophe being posted all over Twitter, where people were calling him out for doing a cock cage review. Because I guess even people on Twitter were like, doesn't your audience swing a little young for that shit?
With the cock cage, he's complaining about how the cock cage he's reviewing is small, and he says that he has a really big dick with huge balls, and they don't fit into a cock cage, and he's complaining about this. And then someone asked him about this store called the Sissy Supplies, and he's talking about it very tongue-in-cheek, just talking about buying sex toys. And then the actual owner of Sissy Supplies watches his fucking YouTube channel, or his Twitch streams, and contacts him through the Twitch DMs. And on the spot, over the course of 18 minutes...
Is it really that easy to get sponsors if you're trans? No wonder I've been having to @Razor for like 600 plus days.
Starts reviewing off-screen the sex toys, gets a referral code for the sex toy shop with a discount and commission rate, and advertises the Sissy Supplies shit on his channel. So it's like, okay, he wasn't the owner, but he, the video of him becoming like an advertiser for the Sissy Supplies, and they advertise on their site, by the way. This is what this is. Sissy Supplies Finster, the only Sissy Supplies store trusted by the most manly sissy on the internet. And then there's a picture of him before and after, because destroy the child, consume the child is funny. Go from this
That's
to
a cute
this,
top, though.
and then credit to Finster.
I
And
like strawberries.
that's his one of his true affiliates is this store. And they by the way, a lot of people took issue saying, I've never heard of pink pilling like this. I've never heard people bragging about their pink pill count.
See? I said I've never heard of pink pilling. I've only known it as egg cracking.
I have. Trust me, bro. I have heard that. And then I read through these screenshots, but this is literally the first thing that I saw. I just went to the Discord, I went to the advice thing, and this was like a message from that day. And one thing I didn't know when I made this, by the way, is that Icky guy, his name is literally Big Icky, and he is Finster's boyfriend. Oh. He also does OnlyFans. Huh? They do OnlyFans stuff together. Huh? And Icky is way more about like destroy the child, consume the child. Like that's his entire persona.
What is the destroy the child, consume the child quote from? What? Like I've heard it before, but I do not remember. Icky Vicky, Alex Jones. Yeah.
He does voice training advice. He does passing
what the fuck,
advice.
woman?
And
I'm not gonna remember literally every quote from people I enjoy. Okay, that's impossible. Spirit cooking. Oh yeah, that's true. The spirit cooking shit is fucking creepy, dude.
And care advice, and then does like a whole TikTok channel full of advice videos for teen LGBTQIP plus youth. Like that's his entire thing. And I guarantee you that Finster hooked up with this dude, and this guy is part of the reason why he's accelerating so fast. Like it went from he's like just doing it as a joke, he's just doing it for money, you know, it's funny to him, it's trolling, to like gender fluid, trying to get estrogen in the hands of 9-year-olds. Like I guarantee you that
I think like the first time I reacted to who Finster was, and everyone was just trying to say like him saying like maybe he'll go on HRT one day as a joke because all of the cross-dressing is also a joke, and I was like, that's not a joke. This is a man who was an autogynephiliac, and he figured out a way that like people in his audience would pay him to indulge in that, and now it is spiraling out of control. And like I just, you know.
Icky is probably a lot more closer to a goon clown than Finster is. And I didn't even know that this was this advice video being shilled. And nobody, by the way, nobody pointed this out to me. None of the they said, so they're linking to another person's YouTube videos. None of them had the audacity, while defending Finster and saying that this is somebody else's video and it's not him doing it. Nobody fucking mentioned to me, oh yeah, by the way, that's his boyfriend. They live together. They fuck and they record it and they post it on the internet for money. Nobody had
I was like, why does he need to mention that they fuck? He already said it was his boyfriend. Of course they do.
The balls, ironically, to tell me this. And yeah, I went over the giggly goon clown shit.
They fuck. This is why people send you penis pictures, Jersh.
Finster, by the way, his defense for this picture was that he didn't know them. They met up by happenstance in New York, once-off thing, and it's a guilt by association So yeah. So that's the Finster shit. This got retweeted by Ian Miles Chong, who just took the video with the wrong dates instead of using the corrected version with the correct dates down here, and then lives a TikTok.
It's Twitter, like, you know, you can't expect Twitter people to read like 4, 5, 6 tweets down.
Stole it from Ian Miles Chong and then didn't even credit me, I don't think. And also used the version with the wrong dates, even though the version with the right fucking dates is right fucking there to use. They don't even ask for credit. I'm just saying. Of course they don't want to credit. It's the spooky Kiwi Farms man. And so across those other copies, you know, there's millions and more views. So despite his channel or his Discord server having,
couldn't be sure from how often modern women insist that relationships can be sexless yet fulfilling. I mean, yeah, she gets fulfilled financially from the cuck, and she gets filled cummily from all the other men she runs around with.
Did she credit me? It showed up in the caption. It was like a video, like she shared the media, but didn't like add the @ So I just assumed that was like a copyright thing, that it automatically linked to me. I don't know how that works. Ian at least had the balls to directly tag me. So these are screen caps from the Discord. It has 35,000 members, but it's kind of slow, which means that either it's just like dead or
that is like
a lot
huge,
of the channels are private.
Like I would expect
it
to be busy.
Is the reality. They're responding to the Libs of TikTok tweet saying, yeah, let's not bring that topic up here. The current Twitter thing is being managed. Janny News X trainee sweeping it up. Don't talk about the Twitter thing here. It's being managed by top men.
What?
Top men. I wonder what could be happening behind the scenes. VIP Mimic says, okay, chat, do I ask for more progesterone? I'm at my doctor's office. Pull it. Progesterone, by the way, is a hormone thing for estrogen. VIP
I don't take hormone treat. I mean, I guess birth control technically is a hormone treatment thingy, but like, I thought men who were taking hormones would only take estrogen. Why do they need progesterone? My birth control is not estrogen. It is progesterone only. I know it's a hormone that I make naturally, but I don't. Why would men need that one? I thought they only took the estrogens. It's another hormone that people use for HRT. Huh? They need something to suppress their natural testosterone. Huh? Okay. All right. Without progesterone, their boobs get conical or something. Oh, okay. All right. Kirsche, it's time to stop. Progesterone has anti-test properties. Okay. I was unaware. I was like, I know what that is, but I don't know why a man would take it. I thought it was only estrogen that they took. Small doses of progesterone help reduce excess estrogen. Heart attack prevention, I see. Birth control is the reason why dating and divorce is so weird. I can believe it. I've heard some shit. You know what hormones would completely fuck these people up? Pregnenolone? I don't know what that is.
Lilith. Oh, another Lilith. Wow. I wonder if Lilith is cis. There's always a possibility. You can never tell. You can never tell if a Lilith is cis or not.
I have a Lilith emote in chat because Lilith was like a porn boss in Terra. It was a real woman, I promise. It was from a Korean game.
Lilith says, I say yes. And then immediately backs it up by saying yes. And then,
what is a porn boss? Literally half of Lilith's dialogue was moaning. Like, constant moaning. And she talked about sucking you dry because she would suck out your soul. A little bit of a DPS check.
Alex, who is a moderator, like a head mod, says, can I get your mother's phone number? Which is weird. I don't know why he's asking that. Grat says, what's going on with the controversy surrounding Finn? Io says, Yapaholics mixtapes. And then at Latinus Kraz, who is well on his way to voice training with Icky videos, Icky ASMR in the background, says, yibbity yap.
What?
Amanda says,
what?
No.
Hold on a fucking second.
Latinus Kraz, who is well on his way to voice training with Icky videos, Icky ASMR in the background, says, yibbity yap.
I didn't know I needed to hear Jersh confusedly saying Zoomer lingo. Like, yibbity yap, don't talk back. Skibbity whoopapa. What is happening?
Amanda says, none of it is real, of course. Blue ticks on Twitter used to be really good. Now it's just...
Blue tits, blue ticks on Twitter have always been bad. I have the mark of the beast because as a content creator, it unfortunately helps.
Man, I used to... back before random people could be verified and was only the safe and allowed opinions that were allowed to be verified on Twitter.
True.
Back then, Twitter was good. Now all this riffraff is talking about shit. It's just suck.
Yeah, previously you had to pay like a $25,000 premium to be able to spout the same ideology as a blue check. Now anyone with $8 can do it. Did a Twitter mod blackmail you to get you to pay them for your checkmark? No. I just paid the $8 doodles.
Manager Cha Sui says, I considered writing a debunk or fact check thread, but there's no amount that's going to convince those people. That's me.
Why did he capitalize those
Nobody
people?
says there's a Finn controversy. I says, no, just Twitter drama. Mimi says there always is, sadly. Atlantis Crew says, no, just some not nice people making stuff up. Nothing I fucking said is wrong.
I was about to say, if we literally just watched Finn say from his own mouth what he's going to be doing, I don't think that's made up. I guess people could latch on to Jersh being like they are specifically targeting teenagers, and be like, well, it's not specifically targeting, which is, you know, you had to do it to get Mari_EN's Fumo raffle prize, like a DM, fast as easy possible. Got like 100 followers in a week. John Cena followed me, so like the checkmark really helps. It's scary how much it's helped. John Cena doesn't follow me. Is it because I made fun of him for wearing dresses?
None of this is wrong. I have screen caps for literally every fucking thing that I say.
Well, he sounds like me now.
Lilith replied, says, nah, just some bullshit made up by hateful bigots that nobody loves. My chat loves me. I'm just gonna say it. I at least have my chat. Do you have my chat, Lilith? I don't think so. I think you were consumed by the... You as a child, you were consumed and destroyed. Nobody says, I don't love hateful bigots. And then Atlantis Crew says, though it didn't involve me, I got used as an example of one of those teens being groomed, Lamau.
Wait, hold on.
There's more to this. There's a lot more to this Finster shit. My eyes have been opened. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what his reaction is. I can't wait for his video where he tries to Keffels the Kiwi Farms and hashtag drop Kiwi Farms. I think that's coming. So one of the things that I noticed, there's one more tweet in this that you can't see. There was a tweet after this tweet that isn't in this chain. Here is what that tweet said. Look at how easy it is to get to his OnlyFans from his general audience streams. And the first image is a about section that links to his Twitter account. On his X account, he has a direct link to his OnlyFans. So literally, 13 plus stream, click, I'm on the Finster porn page. By the way, one of the things I noticed while looking at his...
Is that my internet now? Did it finish loading the fucking video? I'm being infected by Jersh's shit internet by watching him. Buffering like, whoa, it's time to refresh. Bing.
Speaking of...
It's like over here somewhere.
Here is the image is a about section that links to his Twitter account. On his X account, he has a direct link to his OnlyFans.
Kirsche collab when? This is about as close as you're ever going to get.
I'm on the Finster porn page. By the way, one of the things I noticed while looking at his profile is that he's followed by Brandon Herrera, a recent follow of mine.
And political candidate.
Finster's account is nothing but porn. It's literally just him in skirts showing off his ass. So I just at Brandon
That's
Herrera,
hilarious.
What the fuck? And since then he has unfollowed Finster. The cope that I have heard from the AK Guy fans is that apparently both Brandon Herrera and Finster are like big recurring guests on a podcast called PKA, who, by the way, have never invited me because they know I'm basher, and supposedly Woody, the head guy that used to do the podcast with Wings of Redemption, is a huge chaser, and so I'm persona non grata, and they will never invite me onto their show. That's what I've been told.
Never heard of that podcast, so I don't even know what it is.
I don't know. This is just my my schizoid theory, but that's what I've been informed. Anyways, this tweet was like binned. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It stopped getting views. Like this, all those tweets they had. I'll even show you here. It doesn't show up on my reply timeline. It doesn't show up as a reply to the actual post. And then if you look at I found a direct link only because someone had done a thread reader, and this link still worked and went to this post.
That's really weird. I wonder why that one got like thrown into the fucking shadow realm.
Then I looked. The top post at the time had 3.7 million, and then 378,000, 359,000. So each reply got slightly less after the big drop off from the first post, and then the final
like
one.
I said, Twitter users read first post. Sometimes they don't even finish reading first post. Barely anyone reads the chains, unfortunately.
This one that had been hidden got hidden at 188.2 thousand views. So at some point, at 188.2 thousand views, Twitter just like pressed a button on this post and like obliterated it from memory. You cannot find it unless you have a direct link to it, and I really don't know why.
Yeah, that is weird.
Someone suggested to me that because I used the word OnlyFans, that triggered some kind of automated action. But if that's true,
and that kind of makes sense because of all the porn bots. Because like the porn bots don't use the word OnlyFans anymore.
Why did it wait for like 12 hours and then after it had been seen 188,000 times decide
also a good
that it
point.
was going to hide it? It just doesn't make sense.
Also a good. It wasn't automatically hidden, so it couldn't have been a bot detection system.
So I'm forced to assume that Twitter still has like shadow bans for content that are manually applied when someone like Brandon Herrera gets made fun of. That's just weird.
Okay, that's the end. I don't think it has anything to do with Brandon Herrera getting made fun of, right? Like, I probably got reported. I mean, probably, man. I don't know. That's weird. And there's apparently there's a follow-up segment to this because like I guess Finster responded, and someone posted that in the Discord. But my Chinese propaganda team has to make that one safe and friendly for the help Twitch and YouTube overlords. So that one we'll probably have to watch tomorrow. The whole thread was reported and OnlyFans made that one shadow banned. That's so help. So weird. You're working on it. I'm not rushing you, Stray Wolf. I'm not rushing you. Don't worry about it. Because now it's time. It's time for video game. I'm getting injected with knowledge on Finster. It's very, very interesting to listen and learn about people that I don't know much about. Video game hate. What the fuck? Is it now time for Blood Wagon? It is. Butt Invader, thank you for the prune! Thank you for pruning. OnlyFans would protect its income stream. I don't really know why OnlyFans would care about that post specifically. I mean, I guess they're like, if we want to put on some tinfoil and say that OnlyFans specifically would have wanted it to be sent to the Shadow Realm, then wouldn't that mean that OnlyFans understands that some of their creators put their OnlyFans content that is pornographic 2 clicks away from where 13-year-olds can access it, and OnlyFans doesn't care? Dink donk protein time. I'm gonna skip protein. Don't ever say it's time for my titty sprinkles, you fucking weirdo. Finster's Twitter has pinned, I'm one of the boys, and an hour ago, I'm the prettiest biological woman. What? What? Really gets the noggin jogging. No, Skip. I am Skip. Sorry, this bullshit. 13-year-olds can just type prawn on Google, and there we go. Yes, but that's not the point, right? Like, I'm sure you can go to Google and you can just type in Finster cock cage, and you'll get results. But people are pointing out that he's actively promoting it in a way, like on his profile, where it makes it easier to access. Do not say it on stream. Do not say what on stream? Alternatively, you could not do that. Do not skip the protein, silly fox. Like, I'm skipping it today. I wanna touch video game chat. I wanna touch the video game. I have no idea how loud this is gonna be, so I'm gonna mute my desktop audio while it's booting up, just in case it blows out your sensitive little ears. It's not just normal porn, it's specific, degenerate, regime-safe porn. Say it every day, these websites need to be held liable for the open availability of pornography. I don't like pornography, and I am definitely of the mind that sex work is not real work. But I also don't think that an outright ban on pornography would actually help anything. Because, like, again, if we look at, like, prohibition and shit, that didn't work. So any bans on pornography is just going to make things, I feel, even worse than they are now. Just paywall all of it. I mean, I'd be fine with having it paywalled. I don't think people need access to porn. Oh god, can you imagine people trying to be like, access to pornography is a human right? Skipping and gripping and creaming and dreaming. Not a ban, make it harder than clicking yes, I'm 18 to access a freaking portal. That's just negligence. What would you suggest they do, aside from having someone just click a yes, I'm an 18-year-old box? Because the next level is to require real identification. And would you want to have to use your real ID to be able to do things online? I don't like the idea of removing anonymity to the point of needing a real identification. I am completely against that. Yeah, data breaches is another good point against that as well. I just do not think it would be a good idea to have real ID. Would you like to trust a corp with your personal info? No. Stop kids having access to porn. I don't care how you do it. I think the only way that we will rationally do that is if we have parents actually parenting their children again, instead of just leaving them on iPads and computers all day. Make you answer basic tax filing questions no minor would know the answer to. That would be a little funny if they had some sort of, like, are you an adult quiz. Make parenting great again, true and real. You say this as someone who did have near unlimited access since early teens to the internet, and thus to porn, fixed the culture around parenting, and a good 80% of the access of the porn issue goes away. That's like, I also had unlimited access. My mother did terrible things that I've talked about before. And also, I just stumbled upon porn. Because you could find it in, like, regular searches back in the day. Like, it was just there. Because things weren't quite as separated as they used to be. So I would stumble upon, like, fucking Kim Possible pornography. And as a kid, I'm just like, what? These are my cartoon characters. Like, I was subjected to, like, Proud Family pornography. I have gotten a pop-up for user account control Ubisoft Connect service, like, 10 fucking times. And I've hit yes every single fucking time. And it won't launch. What is this actual garbage? Holy shit! Okay, it let me here. Do I have an Ubisoft Connect account? I don't fucking know, man. No? Okay, well, I guess, create a new account. I was born on January 1st, 1900. Continue. What do you mean invalid age? What did they mean by this? Fuck me, dude. Damn, hag stream is real. Alright, let's do January 1st, 1985. The birth year of our Lord and Savior, Samuel Hyde. That should work, right? Do not share my data. Do not receive emails. Fuck off. Why is this so shit? Why do I have to have a fucking Ubisoft account for this? I hate account linking. Our email rules. Okay, alright. Wait. I've played Ubisoft game before, haven't I? I feel like I have, you know? Because the dumb Eula thinks I hate it. Welcome to Ubisoft, your soul, please. Invalid password, you piece of shit. Hello, my computer doesn't like... Alright, okay, alright, okay. I will use... Nom 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 nom. This one, probably. Okay, do not receive anything. I accept your terms of use, I guess. Help. Create. An email with a verification code. I just want to play video game! Here we go. Oh god, I have 13 fucking notifications already. Hi, here's temporary security code. Yeah. Create account. Activate a CD key. What did they mean by this? I don't have a CD key. I don't have a CD key. What do they mean by this? Continue. Can I just hit play again? Will it launch now? What are we trying to play? Far Cry 3, Blood Dragon. I'm fucking struggling. Now I got like Chinese spyware on my PC. A CD key to a DLC. Well, I hit play again in Steam. Oh, it didn't work. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can see it on Steam. You forgot where? Is there a GOG copy? Fuck! The CD key can be acquired in Steam. I just go to properties. Doesn't look like I have anything here that looks like a CD key. Might have been that I played a Ubisoft game, but Ubisoft deletes people's accounts? Maybe. There are a lot of like late 2000s, 2010 games with similar account linking systems like this, sadly. Why? It's so dumb! Even if you buy it on Steam, they still make you play it through Uplay? That's so stupid! Doesn't show up in the overlay? No. No. Ubisoft has gone to shit. Nim! I need tech support! That's what pisses you off. They sell it in Steam, but you have to get their dog shit launcher. True. Right-click, manage CD keys. Right-click, manage... Add desktop, browse local, hide game, mark private, uninstall. I don't have a CD key option there. Nim, I can't play Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. It won't work. Launch Steam client or open the Steam account page in your browser. Sign into Steam with your account and password. Go to Steam Library. Select the game that you didn't get its CD key. Click the settings icon on the right pane and click Manage CD Key. No, I don't have CD key under the manage menu. That was what the other person told me to do. Right click the game in your Steam library and go to manage. I only have add desktop, browse local file, hide game, mark as private, uninstall. Just play Quine Bobs. I said I would play Far Cry. Ubisoft makes you use both launchers at the same time? Yeah, that's what I can't figure out. Nim, I'm calling you. Nim, I'm calling you. Be my tech support. Nim! Game broken! I learned from the best streamers! So, I hit cancel on my Ubisoft thing, so maybe if that closes and then I launch Far Cry again, like maybe it'll work, and if it doesn't, I broke! Yeah, well, it... My PC did not like... My PC did not like me closing the Ubisoft launcher. Screen froze. Hopefully the stream didn't go down. It was just a little bit of a freeze there. The following products will be added to your Ubisoft account. Yeah, that's what I want. I am having a stroke. Desktop audio still muted. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys can't hear the Nim. You like his voice more than mine.
I didn't say much. I just called her retarded.
Oh, you are a booming god voice right now. Griffin 2002, thank you for the 200 biddies. You play more like can't play. True. Now it looks like it's just working. It just works. Thank you, Nim. Your presence is all that is needed to fix things, apparently. Fuck, I hate my computer.
Hey guys,
Goodbye.
Yeah, usually.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Push me in the algorithm.
Shaunus Maximus, thank you for the 4-month resub. My dearest sweet Kirsche, I just found out about the omelet. As a classically trained professional chef, it shook me to the core. That video will haunt my dreams, give me night terrors for God knows how long. Thank you, Kirsche, for reevaluating my career. I may never cook again. I'm gonna go sound with a pipe cleaner to ease my pain now. You're welcome! I love the omelet! I'm glad you've now learned how to make an omelet with the correct egg whites. Bring the voice back. The what? Cooking with Hoarders is about Masaukis. Masaukis is probably one of my favorite things to watch. I wish that madman was still making Hoarders cooking videos. The Obama... Yeah, he was making an omelet for Obama during Obama's 2009 inauguration. And, he is a hoarder, so his house is disgusting. And he also doesn't know how to cook. And, his egg whites were him adding the eggshells to the omelet. Help, my throat is dying. Black screen? I know it's a black screen! I'm not doing anything! I was telling Masaukis' story! Masaukis. Oh, it's not even in my options. I can't even screen capture it yet. Hold on. Error! The Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon service is not available. Well, I mean, that's fine, because I want to play single player, right? Also, this game is this weird... It's full screen, but it's not full screen. So I gotta go help and options. I want video, display resolution. We gotta change that shit, man. Change that shit, man. 1920 by 1080, and we want borderless windows. What is GPU max buffer frames? What does that mean? What does that mean? Field of view? We're gonna put that up a little bit. Subtitles in English, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not true, borderless window! I'm upset now. Turn it all up. The game is old. A video game. Ah. PC load let the fuck? What does that mean? You love the intro to this game? Ah. Alright, well I've applied these things, so let's go back. Calibration. I guess I'll leave this alone. I always thought that this was supposed to be overall quality optimal. Custom, low, medium, high, very high, ultra. Alright, well I guess I can go ultra, because like, I assume I can play this game in ultra graphics. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Alright, so now we go back. Just want to make sure it's saved, okay? Controls. Wait, do I need a controller for this? Is this not keyboard and mouse? It's from 2013, you're good. 4090 should be able to handle that, maybe? RIP stream? What do you mean? As keyboard mouse is on PS3, I can use... Okay, good. Oh no, I don't want to invert stuff. Keyboard mouse? Can I change my keybinds on keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse is recommended. It's a shooter. Can I change my keybinds? If I can't change my keybinds, that will be a problem. Reticle on, aim assist off, weapon tagging, self-objective, CP kicker? What is the CP kicker? Please stop using that abbreviation. Mouse acceleration on? Maybe? I don't know. What's mouse acceleration? I guess I can turn that off. I don't know what it does. Audio? I'm gonna turn down the audio a little bit. Because it's a little loud on my end. I don't know how it is for you guys. speed mouse. You will use WASD like a real person. Customize controls? I didn't see customized controls. There's a customized controls option under controls. Oh, you're right. You guys are so literate and smart. We want that to be Q, we want that to be E. Shooting and aiming and sprinting. Sprinting is gonna be that button. And then jumping is normal, crouch is C, obviously, reload is R, interact is D. Interact is F. Healing is A. Healing is that button. I use my mouse wheel to throw grenades. How terrifying. I'm going to do that so often. Throw dice. I don't know what that does, but T is not used. G, thriller, melee. D? That makes sense, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the 6400? Mine. Select grenade. Select Molotox. Cyber Eye. Map. Alright, this all seems pretty good. This all seems fine. What is that layout? What do you mean? What do you mean? Crouch is C, gaming like it's 1995. Look, C being on crouch just makes sense, chat. Why are you like this? The Quest gamers are the most oppressed variety of gamers. This is mentally damaging. What do you mean? Crouch is Q? Ain't no way. Based, but also, are you okay?
Launch new game! That one!
This challenge is for you action heroes who need more training. This challenge is for you sidekicks looking to play hero. The ultimate challenge for you real action heroes.
Nim, would you recommend I play this on hard mode?
Do you think I can be a hard lady? Press them harder.
What's wrong with you, chat?
Wait, is this her first Far Cry? It is. I've never played Far Cry before. Not really, no. What? Get your hardness righty. Anthony, thank you for the 2. The fox be brain damaged. I do. I do. First time? No. How much of a gamer is the fancy Foxu? You will have fun. I feel like I'm a real action hero, chat. I feel like I'm a real action hero. And Kirsche should just play on easy. You gotta play Far Cry 1 with the shitty overpowered enemies? I don't know, man. MMO gamer big time, FPS gamer not so much. Please, you won't enjoy it if you play hard? Okay. I want to enjoy it. She's gonna hate it on hard. Fine, I'll go with the normie difficulty. Use Molotoxes to burn things.
Space.
Space!
Earth.
Earth.
In the near future, at the end of the 20th century.
We died.
Nuclear war has engulfed the planet.
Well, I mean, that's fine. They bombed Seattle. We don't really need them.
From the radioactive ashes of North America, a new breed of soldier is reborn.
We have made the Ubermensch.
Man, I wish Montreal studio for Ubisoft wasn't paused as fuck.
Main cortex online. Theta waves at 4 pulses and rising. 4.6 now. It's working. Induce delta. Keep them under 0.5 pulses.
You got tiny brain.
Limb actuators online. Cyber heart pumping at 130%.
That seems a bit high.
Upload the program. Welcome back, Sergeant Rex Power Colt. You are a Mark IV now.
Part man, part machine, but all cyber commando.
His bulge looks weird in that pose.
Wakey, motherfucker.
Alake!
There's a delay in the feed. They need to recalibrate your ass. Well, it ain't me, because I'm goddamn near perfect. Men wanna be me?
And you wanna be with men. Yeah, I got it.
He's gay!
Coming up on our target. Brian Patch orders downloaded.
Mission parameters. Penetrate enemy bunker and download intel on enemy operation. Full lethal sanction enabled. Opposition is Black Sector threat. Repeat, Black Sector threat. Geneva Convention restrictions lifted.
Ooh!
Lieutenant, just who the hell are we taking down?
Couldn't tell you, Sergeant. Black Sector. That could only mean a handful of outfits.
All of them bad news, Spider.
Alert. Alert. LiDAR Skynet detected. Illust Room 7-3 is no longer on stealth vector. Evasive, evasive, evasive.
I feel like that was said a little fast.
Just like that thing in Central America.
I'm gonna have me some fun.
I reached a checkpoint. Oh my god, you're right, this is 80s as fuck. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I think I missed everything. Am I still shooting? Oh! 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 Hello, helicopter. I just lean on the button. Okay, alright, we just lean. Can I explode those? Hell yeah. Beep beep. Oh, can I? Yeah, blow that thing up. Yeah, blow that thing up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. To blow things up. Who cares? Who cares? I'm not very good at aiming. I don't have very good aim. I did the thing!
Shut us down now.
Proceeding to coordinates.
I gotta do my shit. I'll find the bunker entrance.
And I'll provide the distraction. Let's show them how cyber commandos get it done.
Oh yeah, you're gonna show me how a cyber commando gets it done? Microsoft Sam TTS. Oh yeah. We got Ninja Star. Tiny purple katana. Oh no, we're a weeb. True.
Security override. Activate tutorial program for Sergeant Rex.
My sensitivity is a bit high.
Basic tutorial batch 101 from Military Navigation for Idiots. Auto holstering weapons for silent approach.
Oh, that's me. I'm the idiot. I can't navigate.
Now have fun.
Press enter to demonstrate your ability to read.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Jump if you wish to jump.
Pressing spacebar enables you to move it in a Z-axis arc without touching the ground in between.
Spider, I hate you.
You can see my little spindly robot arm. Crouch activates your quadriceps and challenges your sense of balance.
Just let me kill people, damn it.
What if I just keep jumping? They get mad at me if I just keep What if I just ignore them? Oh, I can't move. I'm not allowed to ignore them.
To look around, look around.
Look around engages one of your 5 senses, vital to navigation. This is
not cool.
It really is for idiots.
Go in many exciting directions.
WASD to walk, which is focusing on slowing down your pace from run to something significantly slower.
Why?
It didn't save. It didn't save my buttons. It didn't save my buttons. Press left shift to activate. It didn't save any of my buttons! I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Alert. Alert, please go away. The servers don't exist. They're not real. You're not looking for anything. Please stop. Is this gonna happen? It's gonna happen every time I go to the menu. I can't press anything. Get WASD, idiot. Why is it automatically searching for servers? Thank you. That was dumb. I need options. And I need control. And I need customized control. Why did they change back? Excuse me. Sprint is this one. Those are all fine. Interact, heal, crouch is C, reload is R. Melee should not be on F. Interact should be on F. Okay. The rest of these are fine. Apply. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Eliminate all cyber soldier. I guess that's gonna give me a tutorial to take out my weapon because I can't do it. Beep beep. Why is this blue? Oh god, I need to change my sensitivity. Hold on. Wait, does that... Hold on. Does that mean mouse acceleration was turned back on? Hold on a goddamn minute. No, it's still off. It's still off. So I guess we crank down this sensitivity. Still kind of big, but it's you know, it's fine. Why is this blue?
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
This is blue, so my gamer senses tell me something should be here, but there's nothing here. Silly Gordo! Thank you for the 10! The people behind the soundtrack are literally called Power Glove. They did a good job. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Oh shit.
Perform a blade takedown when sneaking up to an enemy.
When you're undetected, enemies cannot see you, allowing you to kill nearby enemies from behind by pressing D. I give them my D when I'm being stealthy! Boop.
Tag enemies to track them more easily.
Tag by engaging your Oculus sense? Okay. F to pilfer. Oh! Oh, I just ripped out a gummy! Okay. Why are my enemies made of candy? Why can't I move? Press Z to use Cyber Eye. Zoom in. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know what it's supposed to be telling me, but okay.
Distract unsuspecting enemies with your D20. Nerd.
What? Dice date back to over 5,000 years ago with the D6. Throw your dice by pressing T to distract the enemies. What a random object you get for distractions. I'm a-rolling my dice so I can stick my knife into you. Oh.
Spider, these guys are a mega force.
Do I get another gummy? I got gummy!
I got your back, bro.
You all soul, brother.
A funk soul brother right about now. Can I punch him? No? Okay. Does the fire hurt me? It does? It does? Don't stand in the fire! Don't, the fire does do damage! Gumby. Why are they filled with Gushers juice? I don't know. We've clearly...
Takedown, you can chain kill nearby enemies.
Oh, okay. After takedown, press WSQE towards another enemy for chain takedown. Okay. Takedown. W. W.
What's wrong? Knife got your tongue?
Well, that was pretty cool. And now we can steal all of their gummies. You've seen so many games where you can just stand in a bonfire. Yeah, I always have to check the ways that I can kill myself when I play a new game. Oh, I threw something. Didn't I take down 3 people? Where's the 3rd gummy body? Does it just disappear if there's no gummy for me to loot? I guess. Survival instincts of a fucking dodo. Excuse me.
To get higher.
Seriously?
I have the survival instincts of a plant.
Loading more training hints from the ABCs of War.
Oh! The detection meter appears when enemies can see you. It fills up as enemies begin to detect you. It will flash when you have been detected. Press mouse button to shoot your weapon and other mouse button to aim down the sights. Different weapons have different firing types that can be modified with attachments. Aiming down the sight of your weapon zooms in your view and gives you more precision. These tutorials are brought to you by Kobayashi Cyborg Lubricant, lubricating your future. Oh man, what a dystopian future that inside this video game where I'm playing a cyborg man who's learning how to train for the military while taking down things in real time, and they're giving him advertisements, thus showing me that in the future everything will have ads in it. Thus, this is an advertisement in a video game, and in current year 2024, they're trying to put advertisements in our video games. We're looping. Use objects and environment as cover. Press the mouse button to throw a grenade. To cook the grenade and then release to throw it. What does it mean to cook a grenade? There's a cliff over there. Do you want to see if I take fall damage? No. No, I'm pretty okay. Walking over bodies automatically loots ammo. For credits, you must search the bodies. Tired of tutorials? Upgrade now to Kobayashi Tutorial Premium and let us play the game for you. They predicted battle passes! Press and hold 1 to assess the weapon wheel, which isn't a real wheel used in navigation fields, but a metaphoric one. Hold A to use nanomeds when injured. Now shooting the bad guys is more fun than ever with cyber points. Earn cyber points by killing enemies, completing objectives, and stealing collectibles that don't belong to you. Level to learn skills and become a bigger, badder cyber commander with cyber points. I hate tiered battle passes and microtransactions. Annoying? Press enter to make these patronizing screens go away.
I fucking hate tutorials, and this one is terrible.
Oh, I got a little red thing. Oh, the ADS is horrifying in this game.
After performing a blade takedown, you can shuriken a nearby enemy.
Oh, okay. Press left click to kill a second enemy in sight after initiating a takedown by pressing D using your shuriken, a word synonymous with ninja! Hold on, I realized something else is wrong. I gotta go back to options and then controls and then customize controls, and then I gotta go down to healing, and healing is this button. Ay. Why are you Steve-O? Sure I can with a shuriken, hey! Beep. I like the wiggling the gun does. Left click. Yeah, get wrecked, Gumby man.
Suggestion. Deactivate alarms to avoid enemy reinforcement.
Ay. Ooh. They have a car. Give me the Gumby. Don't let them trigger the alarms. Wait, what does that mean? Why can't I Gumby? There we go. Oh, he didn't give me a Gumby. He only gave me money.
When the meter fills,
Oh.
the enemy can see you.
What meter? Did I get seen? Am I made?
Leave No enemies functioning.
Oh. 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 Oh, there's so much shit happening all at once. There's so much shit happening. Oh, that was cool. Oh, he kind of tanked. What the fuck? What the f- what? What just happened? Oh, don't stand in the fire. Load into game after death, immediately stand in fire. A classic. Okay. Okay. She lasted longer than I thought. And I was shuriken. And then I got my gummy.
Suggestion. Deactivate alarms to avoid enemy reinforcement.
I got the Gumby. And then I got this man's Gumby. He's in a very gay pose right now. Pill for the Gumby. Okay. Wait, I have a different gun this time. I like this gun. What if I just like, wait, what was that? Oh, climb? I don't want to climb. Okay, it wants me to go that way. And that way. Where's the car? There's the car. Don't get seen by car. Okay. Alright. We're chilling. We're chilling. There's a guy. There's multiple guys.
When the meter fills, the enemy can see you.
I kill you! I kill you! Okay, they take multiple hits. Okay. Alright. I don't understand what's hitting me because there's no feedback noise.
No enemies functioning.
Okay, there's a thing up there. I'm gonna die again, but I have a better feeling of like where things are. Oh, there's like a gun on the truck. Okay, I see. Alarm clueless. Look, the audio in this game is a little fucked. No sneaky breaky! I'm trying to sneaky breaky.
Blade takedown. You can shuriken a nearby enemy.
Lasers have no feedback? That seems kind of silly. Stop taking cover. Oh shit. Behind explosives? Wait, there were explosives? Oh shit. Oh shit, fuck, shit, fuck.
School's out forever.
Oh shit.
Suggestion. Deactivate alarms to avoid enemy reinforcement.
Okay.
When the
Oh
meter
shit.
fills, the enemy can see you.
Okay. So they just passed. I gotta get in here. There's a guy there, there's a guy there. Okay. I'll go kill that guy. And then we go over here. And we kill this guy. Alright. And I want to loot these guys, but... Oh god. Oh, I have a pretty long time to not get caught by them. And they don't even see dead bodies? Oh, we're chilling. Excuse me. Oh, they say ow. That's so cute. Oh, shit.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck.
Oh, shit. I guess I went loud?
Explosive barrels make great cover.
I don't understand! Hello. I'm not near explosives this time, right? Well, there's a thing. I think I killed the thing. I think I killed the thing. What the fuck? Oh, there's like loot here. Oh god. The feedback for shooting in this game is rough, man. Like the feedback for both getting shot and for shooting. I guess I just run out of here. Turns out enemies can hear you when you make guns shooty. I mean, I fucking guess so. What does it want me to do? This way? Ladder? The circle on my screen indicates I am seen.
What circle?
The world's longest ladder. Okay. Oh. That's helpful. Yeah, the mini-map on the bottom left. Yeah, but it's like, it's a weird mini-map. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to use the zip line. Hello? Okay. 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 This zip line, I guess? Can I blow up the car? No? Okay. They're kind of tanky. They're kind of tanky! You can shut off the alarm? I think it's too late for that. I also don't even hear an alarm. I mean, I know the alarm is on. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then I pilfer my Gumby. The arrow indicator is enemies seeing you, not the way to the objective. How do I know where the objective is? This looks like an objective. It's kind of glowy. Kind of glowy. What do the Gumbies do? I don't know. Eliminate all of the cyber soldiers. Oh, okay, I can do that. Jesus, why is that so hard?
Gumby. Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, so you can blow up the cars, duly noted.
You had a stroke?
Oh. Well, you have to, like, put out the fire on yourself. What are the Gumby hearts for? Okay. There's an enemy! There's an enemy! I see it.
Objective complete.
I did it.
Briar Patch, why didn't you tell us this
Ew!
was a mega force?
Ew, I don't like that.
Now Sloan's gone rogue, and we need to know why.
Hello.
Penetrate the bunker and download the data from the mainframe. Rex, this is Sloan.
I must shot this guy.
Sloan.
I served under him too, Spider. No way he went rogue. Not him.
You ready to put a bullet in the big man?
Why he shaking his booty so much?
Figure out what the hell is going on.
Why he twerking?
Who's this shit?
Eliminate all Omega Force soldiers while protecting Spider.
That's a protection mission? Chat, I need to pee. Chat, I need to pee so fucking bad. I need to pee so fucking bad. I've been trying to hold it in, but I should go pee. Like the soundtrack is banging. I'm gonna go pee, so I'll BRB.
I'll BRB, go pee!
If you are not subbed to me, thank you for putting up with ads while I go AFK. My bladder's about to explode, so I'm gonna do this really fast, but I appreciate you for sitting through ads. Thank you very much. Thank you. I use it to turn off pre-roll ads. Thank you, BRB. Chat. Chat. I am empty of piss, and I came back to something funny. It's funny time. Scatter. Hold on, I had to open my browser again. Had to try and open my browser. I just can't stop winning, chat. Funnier than the Cup Kirsche meme. I'm on ya. Oh god, your poor PC. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. The bakery keeps moving if the cake keeps selling. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Where's my browser? Where's my browser tab? When I go pee, I look at stuff on my phone, especially during the ritual sacrifice. And Mama Ocho made a tweet because they uploaded a video, like a short video going over like the document. And Ocho said, Kirsche has been unfairly attacked by dragon fat deposits, has been allowed by dev, and perpetrated by Raging Bull. Or perpetuated, rather. This stems from her refusal to collab with Spooky a year ago, almost 2 years ago. Minor spelling error, obliterated. And this is part 1 of a series of me going over the document. Cordovan Splotch, who was mentioned in my document as someone who said he would be willing to infiltrate into my server further on the behest of dragon fat deposits. Said, yeah, and now Dragon Fat Deposits community is imploding as we are figuring out he has been catfishing us for over 13 years! And someone said, wait, is it really imploding? And Cordovan Splotch says, yes, a handful of us are currently sifting through the debris, trying to figure out what the hell has been going on for the past many years. The doc from Kirsche is all true, and DFD blew up his 13 to 15 year successful grift over a spurg fit he had about Kirsche and dragged us into. Alright, so there's 2 options here, chat. There's 2 options here. 1, man who associates with people who have been lying for 2 years is also lying to get me to notice it so they can say, aha, Kirsche will just add anything to the document. She doesn't fact check. Or DFD's really been a man this whole time. And that is what caused his spark fit towards me. Imagine a woman being bullied by multiple men online. Holy shit, Kirsche can't stop winning. I dropped the doc. I out dev as a manipulative sack of shit. All of his old fucking associates are like, hey, yeah, we're gonna put together a care package as well, buddy. A DFD is apparently a trans harasser. What else is going to be revealed? Can't stop, won't stop. You're beating me to death with hammers for the stream title? Wait, why? Do you not like dad puns? Are you not a fan of dad pun? Munya. Most of SFO's friends are men, to be fair. It's just like, you know, it is short fat otaku. I should have figured any moderator he'd have, it's probably gonna be a man. You know? We're running out of storage for WS. I don't know what that means! Brosef44, they give the 5-month member. Thank you. Thank you. All of this was 100% avoidable. Imagine you have a successful grift, if true, right? If Cordovan's not lying out of his ass. Because that's all that group of people does. If true, that is fucking crazy that he managed to fool people for 15 fucking years. Yeah, Devin is AGP harem. 13 fucking somewhat, if true, holy shit, Jimbo is gonna have the craziest cancer laugh. So it isn't 2 women fighting after all. Take that, Ark. Alright, we're back in the game. We had a minor segue for winning.
It's a mega force, all right.
Ah, he saw me. That's okay, I'm a pretty good shot. What happened with SFO? There's a 300-page document. What didn't happen at this point? Truth always comes out eventually. Do guy, thank you for the $4.99. I was like, if they're like lying about it, I would fully expect some sort of like, oh, Kirsche's transphobic. This 300-page document is actually harassing a stunning and brave transgender community member. Truly the year of the fox.
I served under him too.
Truly.
No way he went rogue. Not here.
Ready to put a bullet in the big man?
I am ready to put a bullet in the big man.
Figure out what the hell is going on.
Get out of my way.
I'm not in your way.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to protect this guy, right? It's like, do I just follow him? I guess he's staying there.
Eliminate all Omega Force soldiers while protecting Spider.
I thought I was meet Spider at the bunker.
Sorry to hear about your pussy.
Okay. I thought he was supposed to come with me.
Reminder, after a blade takedown, you can chain kill nearby enemies.
Oh fuck.
Detecting heavily armored cyber soldiers. Use heavy ordnance.
It's Omega Force, all right.
I need cover. I need cover. I'm stuck. Okay.
I hit him with a grenade. It did nothing.
Well, he kind of fucking tanky. Jesus. You fucking love that I keep such pristine receipts. Your usual brain rot of these screenshots say a lot, but could be doctored, completely blown out of the water. You love it! This isn't sarcasm or anything. Thank you for being so thorough and proving there is a bar for quality in this kind of thing. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I can't steal this man's gummy. He's in the floor. You threw it past him. Look, I expected there to be like a radius. I gotta get on the catwalk. Fox who keep the best receipts. Hell yeah. Kirsch's tism is high quality. I didn't get any of the very useful autistic superpowers, so, you know, detailed receipts is what I got.
Oh, there's a thingy!
Are you a friend? Oh yeah, you're my friend. Okay. Okay.
I hear... Oh, there's ammo? Give me the health kit?
I can't pick those up. I guess my inventory is full of them.
Beep beep!
Oh! Oh, why is that guy on fire? Why is that guy on fire?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I just assumed like the whole room was gonna explode or something. I don't know what that was. These don't look like heavily armored. These look like heavily radiated super soldiers. Nice. Nice.
Give me your gummy!
I don't even know what the gummies are for. I just like collecting them. Oh fuck, it's another one of these guys. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Sorry to hear about your bullshit.
Oh, he screams when you hit him with a grenade! That's a nice touch. Cause there more people down here? I hear more people. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, they noticed me. That one was kinda... That one was kinda... Aga! What did I get hit by? I don't know what I got hit by. You're going down. What is this? Oh, I thought that was something that I could open. Oh, hello. Why would I let my grenade explode on me? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the grenade that I threw exploded on the man and set him on fire? I didn't send the second grenade. The grenade landed on top of me and had a sign saying grenade here? Oh.
Alert. Lieutenant Brown needs assistance.
Oh no! Oh no, Lieutenant Brown!
Alert.
I'm come.
Lieutenant Brown is taking fire.
Whoa, I'm spinning, but I'm there.
You think he has a dick for me to shoot? Yeah, get dead, idiot!
Oh, let's find that mainframe.
Oh, yeah.
Give me the gummy. The orange barrels explode if you shoot them. Oh, like those ones? Okay. Okay. Probably a cyber dick. I want all of my Gumbies from these dead bodies. I don't know what they do, but I want them. Please! Please, Gumby! Anthony, thank you for the 10. As an old school YouTuber, or an old school YouTuber is an ass, next you're going to tell me I'm not a tall black man. I'm sorry to ruin your race play fantasies. I am not, in fact, a tall black man.
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
I pilfered money dollars. GD, thank you for the 10. Ancient proverb, beware of angering women, for they will remember every minor transgression and add it to their book of grudges. Autists doubly so. Hell hath no fury and all that. Dev, hold up. I have this amazing idea. Unlucky. He's only used to interacting with men and not women. Kirsche looping back to earlier in the stream while playing her game. Her power's increasing! Could have fooled me the way you dunked on Dev. You thought I was a tall black man. I know. I got Phasertron ammo with my Gumby. You thought we already went over that with you? What do you mean? Oh, look at this cocaine! I have to be really close to pick it up. Did I just destroy it by, like, shooting it? Did I just— wait, those are grenades. Why can't I pick up the grenades? I know I used grenades. Oh, that's cool. I can vault the table. Hello. Money dollars. Refill ammo. Steal credit. Oh, there's more credit. The woman on the money dollars looks very weird. What do, well, I mean, I guess it wants me to talk to the Spider-Man. I just assumed he would do his own thing because he's like a little bot. Oh, Mr. Spider-Man. Well, that wasn't what I was intending, but... Reach control room. Okay. Oh, okay. Xander Dawson, thank you for the 5. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon is a blast. The Cyber Hearts come in later. Thanks for making me more aware to Short Fat Otaku and his bullshit. You used to watch him, but that's done. Ain't no problem. I'm glad I could be a catalyst for other people putting together what they would like to say as well. I'm helping? I don't know which way the control room is.
Units. Keep your distance and target their expensive taste in accelerants.
What? This is where I came from. And it just has an icon on this guy. I can't climb the black man. It only lets me climb the pipe. There's like a door here, but... Game journalist moment. Look, I said at the beginning, women aren't good at navigating. Okay, alright. There's a marker. There's like little... Reach control room. Well, that didn't help. I guess those are the alarms that I set off, maybe? I'll go up here. Maybe it's up here. I was over there before. This is dead end. Like, this looks like a control... Do I just shoot the computers? Sub 90 IQ, true? True and real? You know... Go back to where you came from? I can do that. I came from... this way. This way? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, this is a dead end. If only there was some kind of indicator. That's what I'm saying! The only indicator I have is on the black man, buddy. And he doesn't do anything. Reach the control room. I definitely don't think it's back the way I came, like someone else said. Oh wait, there's like a little number thing. There's like a little number thing. Okay, the number thing just goes back to the black guy. And I can't, it only tells me to climb on him. I can't like talk to him. Can I... If I shoot him, will it unglitch him? And shoot the little happy spider on his neck, maybe? I'm not racist. I just want to continue the game. Climb and go around the ceiling? I did that. I did get up on the ceiling and I went that way and it's a dead end, and I went this way and it's also a dead end. Jump downstairs. Bleep. I'm glad there's no fall damage. Ubisoft quality. Spider buddy, you doing okay? Yeah, like oh, I didn't know I could give him the middle finger. How did I do that? What the fuck? Why can I do that? What? So, I assumed since I'm supposed to protect him, he's supposed to follow me. But, like, he's not.
Am I actually being retarded or is it bugged? Knife button when no one is near. Behind you, just go that way. The door is locked. Do I like shoot the buttons? Can I interact with the buttons? You can be tarded and bugged at the same time? So it is bugged. It is bugged then. Interact. I can't. Can I interact with the siren thing? I think I tried that before too. It's yeah, it's this thing here. I don't get an interact button. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Did that open the door? No. Okay. Those are just alarms. Fuck. So if I'm bugged, reload last checkpoint. Okay. I was gonna say if I'm bugged, how do I unbug? Catwalk. Foxwalk. Shoot the keypad. I tried that. It didn't work. Try hitting the door panel. I did that. It didn't work. Last checkpoint button. I have to wait for this stupid fucking server check every time. You never encountered this before? I was starting to feel like, okay, like I have to be missing something, right? Like there's no way. Because I went to that door like almost first thing. And I was just like, it's a dead end. Like there's nothing there. Okay. So now open the door. My best friend.
Nim. You get to that catwalk. Sweep and clear.
Use the catwalk to quietly position yourself above the enemy before dropping down on them.
Okay. Do they not look up? Do gamers not look up? Why is this guy covered in piss? You're going the wrong way, turn around. Duh.
Alright. Climb.
Well, that didn't last very long. Holy crap. Where are the guys?
Heavily armored cyber soldiers. Use heavy ordnance.
Woo! Oh, that was cool! I didn't even know I could do that!
I didn't kill the thingy!
Oh, fuck, man. Just take a grenade.
Owie! 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 Where am I? What the fuck? God damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, alright.
No, don't boom!
I don't know how I did that. I was trying to shoot.
Yeah, we're good.
If Kirsche ever develops spatial awareness, it's all over for us. True! True, I was debuffed on purpose.
You can shoot. I want Gumby. Please die! Please die, thank you! I have no bullets. I need bullets.
Reload.
Oh, you're still behind a container. Oh, I see! Oh, I see. It's like a heat. You can't shoot like that. Why would you? Why would you? Why are you retarded? Now you're dead. Wait!
Let's find that mainframe.
Wait, let me kill the thing! Okay. And now I loot all my gumbies? That one's already looted. I have a shotgun. Oh. Oh. The pot asks the kettle why it is black. What do you mean?
Give me Gumby.
I can hold tap 1 for weapon wheel and swap. Oh yeah, somebody said that earlier. Shoot goon. Oh, and I braced it on my little cyber wrist. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna get less money than last time because I think there's less enemies than last time, unfortunately. Unfortunately. And yeah, see, this time the objective updated. Now the objective is updated on that fucking door. It wasn't doing that last time. You guys in chat wanting to tell me I'm retarded. Oh, and the game was bugged. That's rude. You're rude, chat. Okay, I have obtained all of the juice. And now we can open the door. Oh, it's a rocket.
Ooh, that's a high-orbit red spear. Thought all those motherfuckers decommissioned.
Wait.
Last I heard, we were still using.
Wait, there's one of these back here.
Up in the Canadian wastelands.
What kind of payload?
I don't think I want to know.
Look at that, I'm remembered. I'm remembered! I only have like a couple $100 less than last time. I opened that box. Help, I can't climb stairs. He's over there. I don't see any loot boxes anywhere. Oh, there's explodey stuff. Okay, alright.
Objective complete.
Hello!
Mainframe located.
There it is.
I got jump scared.
Found the mainframe.
Secure that intel.
Work your black magic, Lieutenant.
Hey, don't
That's racist.
Skills now.
Alert. Unauthorized access detected. Kimball bunker. Enter passcode.
Uh-oh.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
Uh-oh.
Spider.
I know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Failsafe countermeasures active. Beginning pre-launch
This piece of shit scaring me.
Initiating decapitation strike protocols.
The helo's picking up multiple heat signatures converging on you.
It's moving into position, Lieutenant. I'll cover you.
You better.
Objective.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that phallic object for you.
I have to hijack the system. This could burn out my main Cortex CPU.
Just come back in one piece. You got a wife and kid waiting for you.
Rex, if this don't work, you tell them. You tell them I died for my country.
I'm bringing you back! Ninja Man!
Here goes the fist jam.
What's up with cyberpunk style futuristic games and fucking fisting buttholes on computers?
Just do it.
Protect Spooder as he hacks. Okay. Oh, that is hard to aim with.
Back in the ROM drive.
That was hard to aim with. I don't know if I like this shotgun. I guess if I don't ADS... Oh, I didn't realize I could explode that. Okay. Okay. Hey, there's goo! Oh yeah, when I don't ADS, that makes it so much easier. Alright, it was my own brain damage, handicapping me. You okay over there? You, fist in the butthole okay over here? Hello. Hello, ladies.
Recoded the CPU socket.
Hurry.
Can't rush perfection, baby.
I think I might switch back to the other gun, though. I think I might switch back to the other gun, though. This is, yeah, I'm not, Stop it! Stop it! What is this? What is this bottom one? I can't pick the bottom one.
Alert. Enemies are targeting Lieutenant Brown.
He's Lieutenant Brown, but he can do black magic. Make it make sense.
Recompiling the motherboard. Just a few more seconds.
Objective complete.
We did it! I did it! Look it! I was trying to loot gummies.
Objective failed.
What?
Pre-launch checklist complete. Coordinates uploaded.
Spider, focus, Lieutenant. What am I supposed to do? Shit, Hilo 7-3, requesting immediate evac. Lieutenant Brown is down.
Hilo 7-3, inbound. Rex! Too much information!
Oh no!
AI corrupted! Blood!
Decapitation strike countdown has begun.
I'm sorry, what?
Tell me what to do.
Missile launch autonomous! Get to the control plate!
What?
The ignition controls! On the control box! Shoot the brain cage! Rex, shoot the...
Shit. HUD, locate the missile control panel.
5x5. Highlighting objective. Objective. Disable secondary ignition controls. Missile in position.
I will avenge you, Spider-Man!
Decapitation strike countdown continuing. Memory corruption.
Oh, he's having a party. Where am I getting shot from?
Memory corruption in sector Gamma Delta.
Give me a Gumby!
Countdown revised.
T-minus 30 seconds to launch.
How am I supposed to get there super fast if like all of these people are here trying to eat my ass?
T-minus 90 seconds to launch.
Oh god, there's a little baby one here. Can I kill you? This is a lot. There's a lot going on.
Attachments go on your weapons. Thank you.
Just run past him, move and shoot. You expect me to walk and shoot at the same time? What do I look like? An expert marksman? Okay, I guess I can. Can I skip these?
Objective failed.
Can I skip? Enter his pause. Skip.
Decapitation strike countdown. Memory corruption in sector Alpha.
Okay.
Alpha, Zulu.
Okay, we gotta run. Here? I thought I fucked up. Oh, dude, what a badass.
Ignition controls offline. Countdown aborted. Countdown aborted.
Damn, that was easy!
Hilo 7-3 on approach.
That was my ride!
HUD rebooting. Stand by.
They're back online, Colonel.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you, darling.
That's Dr. Darling. Dr. Elizabeth Veronica.
Darling.
Okay, Dr. Darling.
Colonel Sloan, it's us. Sergeant Rex Power Colt. Lieutenant T.T. Brown.
Of course. They sent you boys after me. Now that right there is a definition of insanity. Darling, you are looking at two genuine Mark IVs. Top of the line. And I know what happened to your face.
What?
Price of power, boys.
Oh, he's missing his lower jaw.
Mean, demanding bitch. She's a wildcat in the sack.
Sir, what happened? They said you went off the reservation. It's gotta be a mistake.
Ever since the nuking of Canada and the invasion of Australia,
God, I wish we nuked Canada.
floundering something fierce. We've lost our way, gentlemen. And now the government, our government, talks reconciliation with the Red Menace. But I have a means to address the balance. Rex, he's lost it, man. What are your orders regarding me and Omega Force, huh? How much does Washington know?
I'm sorry, sir. I respect you, but I can't.
And you've bought into their goddamn lies. What a pity.
I pity the fool.
Did you download my mainframe into your cortex? Fuck you. I know what you're planning. Your Mark IVs were smart, but way too independent-like.
Is he about to grab his brain?
What the fuck?
Oh, he's gonna break him in half.
Anyone can cross the line. Will be taken offline.
Oh! Holy shit!
You dead. I
Kid.
imprinted you Mark IVs with all my combat savvy, right? Tell you what, I'm giving you a shot at the brass ring, boy.
Oh! You can't just pimp slap me. I'm not a woman.
Briar Patch, come in.
Sergeant Rex Colt?
Wait, who is this?
Dr. Elizabeth Darling. I keyed into your comm when I was examining you. Snow's cut you off from Briar Patch.
What the hell was that?
I'm sending you coordinates to a safe location.
And why should I trust you?
Because I hate Sloan.
Okay.
Okay, Doc, what's the plan?
Stay low and stay quiet. The blood dragons have poor eyesight and a hunger for humans and cyborgs.
What?
Why are there so many COVID deaths out here in the forest?
Scanning cave interior. Exit located. Objective. Escape.
This looks like a giant spooter.
Alert. You have no equipment and are completely defenseless.
Oh.
Avoid all contact with cyber soldiers.
Oh no, a stealth mission. Oh no. A stealth mission and I'm in a spooter nest. I hate it! If I fall in the water, do I die? Oh, it's just a dead end. Well, that's not exciting. That's not exciting. It's just a goon cave. You know, I mean, it's okay. It doesn't look like a cave I would have sex in, though. Oh, a climb. Climb! The climbing vine! I can dive? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Oh, shit! I'm so used to games not having underwater abilities. It didn't even occur to me to try to dive. Holy shit! Oh. Hold on. No, he didn't do it again. Do it again. Do it. Why isn't he doing it? Do I have to be underwater for like a pretty good amount of time? No, I'm not leaving the goon cave yet! Okay. Oh Oh, that sounds so nice! We have now reached the breath play in the Goon Cave part of the journey. Will I have any signs of when I start drowning? Are there will there be signs? I need to bring him to the point of almost drowning and see how good he sounds afterwards. Health starts going down? Okay, okay, alright. Okay, alright. He's gotta practice, alright? When you're with me, there's no lifeguard on duty, okay? Oh my god, that's so nice! I was not expecting to find that as I played this game. How do I fucking climb? My himbo! Okay, alright. Alright, now we're gonna crawl through here. And I need an adult!
What's up with all the blue goo?
It's Gumby! Oh. Oh. It's not Gumby.
Why are we in Jurassic Park all of a sudden? Can I just go back in the cave?
They possess poor eyesight. Crouching may be advisable. The creature is emitting bioradiation. I've calibrated your scanner to alert you to their presence.
Okay.
The dragons will hear you if you do not crouch.
That's okay. There's a loot that I missed. I thought it was outside the cave, but it is not. It is inside the cave.
Take the note.
Dragons are attracted to the auditory phenomenon known as...
Known as what?
Did I forget about them talking about the blood dragons? No.
No, I did, but I was inside the cave. The dragons can't come inside the cave because they're like big and shit.
So wait, they can't see me, right? They can only hear? So I can just kind of... And just kind of... schmoove. Ooh.
Yeah, you keep eating.
That one's kind of fat.
Nothing to see here.
Uh-oh. 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 Just keep moving, Mr. Dinosaur. Why isn't it moving? Why isn't it moving? Throw my D20? Oh. I can't. I don't have any. I don't have any. I don't have any dice.
I thought it moved to the other side at one point. But I guess I'm crazy? It smells your fear. I guess if he just stays over there. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Mama.
Something's in my way, god damn it. What now?
Detecting heightened olfactory capabilities. Throwing cyber hearts may lure the dragon away.
Ah. Give me the Gumby. The dragons are just like me. They like gummy candy. They like the fruits now. Please. Gumby.
Squishy.
Gumby.
It looks like the heart of the matter.
Okay, and then is it just T to throw? No? How do I... Anterior deltoid G to throw a cyber heart. Bleep!
Go get it, boy.
Yeah. Did someone say Frusna? I love Frusna!
Move to the designated vantage point. I recommend collecting more cyber hearts.
I like gummies, but not Jello. No, Jello feels disgusting. I see more bodies to loot gummies from. Can I get the dinosaurs to kill the men for me? What about pudding? I love pudding! Butterscotch pudding is my favorite flavor. You like slurping Jello? I can't do that. It almost killed me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Just remember, the shield protects the soldiers inside from the dragons, but it won't stop the dragons' laser fusion blasts.
They're what?
The what?
Hello? Damn it.
Reminder. Throw a cyber heart at the markers I've indicated.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I can throw from this far away. I could try.
Snack time.
Oh, I can. What's happening to me? Am I back? Am I back? They got her, the glowy lizards. I don't... Nyana, thank you for the raid, lady. I disconnect.